Bruh.
Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. Another different stream today. I am back here in Forza because we have some progress that needs to be made. It involves winning road races, and so I gotta figure out what sort of cars it is that we want to build, because well, if we have a look at our collection journal over here, we have this thing here, road racing. If I take a look here, if we get 2,000 more points, we get this time attack car, and I want to kind of check that thing out. So we got to figure out all of these different tracks and how to beat them. The ones with gold, I've completed. Actually, they're double ups, aren't they? Yeah. So we got normal and then the gold. I don't know why they do this in two different things, but anyway, that's a thing. So yeah, we got normal and gold. I need to figure out all the ones that I don't have golds in. Yeah, here we go. You can see these empty ones here. So I need to win the drag strip. And then we need to win a sprint here. We need to win this sprint over here. I haven't won any of the drag races, apparently. There's a highway circuit that I haven't won as well. Okay, try to cause minimal property damage on this stream. I will do my best. I will do my absolute best. Cool, we got a decal I'm not going to use. Also, hello Chian. Hello Pickle. Hello everybody coming in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good time. Alright, so let's pop out to the map and let's have a quick look and see what we need to win. Because I'm sure there's plenty that we haven't won. So there's this one here, Super GTs. I came third and that was rather difficult. So I think that one's going to be tricky. Electric Town Circuit I had to win by certain measures. Legend Island Circuit, we need to win that. And we also need to win Sony Circuit. That was difficult. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but I might build a car. And same with Track Toys. Track Toys and Track Life. Okay. I think I know what we can do for Track Toys, and I'm going to have a bit of fun with this to begin with, and then we'll start working on some of the other more difficult categories. So if I go to the auto show, I am aware that there is a particular Ford that is good at tracks. Here we go. Let's see this. This is Track Toy. Yep. So if we grab this, we need to build this up to S1 900. What are we going to do for this? What do y'all think we should do for a livery? Do we do something here? What colors are available? Oh my goodness. Actually, this is pretty good. I'm going to go with this. This is nice. Lord forbid I try and do a livery making stream. The livery editor in this game is so rough. If I remember correctly. It's absolutely terrible to work with. But anyway, let's do some upgrades. I've driven the stock version of this car before. It's pretty good, so I'm going to just do some of the basic upgrades. I'm going to do some race suspension, anti-rolls, all that fun stuff. Tires. Do I want to bother with semi-slicks? Actually, it already is semi-slick. Or do we go for slicks? It is a track toy, so it probably needs to be slicks. One big thing that I have to do to be unbeatable AI is swap it into all-wheel drive. Do we want a body kit? Oh my goodness, that is huge. That is massive. No, I don't think we'll do a body kit for that. For this build. Ooh, 805. I wonder if we could do that. Can we somehow put some weight on the wheels to drop the points down? Is that really the heaviest wheel? Alright, apparently that's the heaviest wheel, so we'll just go for that, and then we'll do the same here. Yeah, 802. Man, how are we gonna get some more out of this? I could go for the larger rims. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna do it. All right. We do need a gearbox too, don't we? Race diff. That actually doesn't sound that great of an engine for this car, actually. I'm going to swap that back. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very nice. Okay, we'll go with that, and I can then swap the rims back to normal. Oh, that sounds pretty good. The default is already adjustable, so we don't need to do anything. Actually, I might have to see if I make this my main car. This is... The fact that it's already adjustable is great. But, oh my goodness, that is a huge spoiler. We might still go for that kind of spoiler, because that just kind of makes sense. And then... Do we go for a weight reduction? Yeah, we can do a bit of a weight reduction. I actually like the way it sounds default. Supercharger, yeah, let's get all that power in. We can drop the power a little bit through this. And then we can probably just go back to making the rims heavier again to squeeze ourselves back down. What's a good looking wheel? Oh, there is a heavier one. What's a good looking rim? Those ones aren't bad. They're not bad. Yeah, we'll just go for that. All right, cool. That's going to be the build. Then we got to start tuning it. So let's bring it out to the tracks and see what we can do here. Okay, it's nice and sticky. Could use some work, but all right, let's do some basic tuning. We need to push that up, I think, to get some more top speed. Give it a little bit of the toe, give it a bit of the caster. Let's try and soften it so we can turn in better. I'm going to increase the aero and do my usual brake increase. Let's give ourselves some balance. I know you're not supposed to make these huge changes. You're supposed to do small tweaks, but this is kind of just my initial setup because I like it a little bit more. I don't know if loose is the word or tight is the word. I want more grip, but I also want more oversteer. Yeah, like that's kind of not enough oversteer, so I need a little bit more. Actually, these should be a lot tighter. Make a really silly pickup truck. Trust. I can do that. I have to see if there's anything particular for cross country that we need to grind for. Let's do something like that. Oh my! All those sliders would overload my single brace cell. It was confusing for me at first, trying to figure out what they were back in Horizon 5. And I spent like a couple hundred hours just tweaking them all and just getting a feel for what they each did. Until now, I kind of understand vaguely. Not so much the description of the physics for them, but more so what tuning each one will actually kind of produce as an outcome. My driving style, at least. Kind of to a more experimentation way than a theory-driven way. Yeah, this is tighter now. I've got much more response now, and it feels, and it steers better. Yep. I say as I go into the guardrail. Alrighty. Let's give this a try with a street race right here. Give this a shot. Give me my current car, please. The property damage ensues. Oh no. Why is there music? They did a patch recently and now it just plays music in the load screen. I've turned the music off. No copyright on my stream, please. Alright, let's give this a go. Also, hello Alicorn, welcome back. Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're getting that good sleep pattern that you said you were gonna go for. There's a truck here. Oh, whoa, okay, we're getting violent already. Oh, Jesus. Bro. I gotta get used to the amount of grip this car has. That's more than I keep giving it credit for. Which is a mistake. It's a track toy. It has a lot of grip. No, 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 no! Oh, God. This corner gets me every time. Oh, lag spike. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm pushing this way too hard. I'm desperately trying to claw my way to the front, and it's just... Yep, property damage. Let's try this again. I'm trying to play a Minecraft mod pack which recently got updated, but I'm getting mod loading errors. Oh no. Some mods are missing. Dang. Clean competition, what does that mean? What challenge was that? We're gonna have to check that out. If you ever need assistance in building a mod pack, you can let me know. I've done a lot of work, especially in things like optimizing the game and things like that. Okay, this car's good on the long straights. It pulls ahead. Oh! Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Get back to the track. I wasn't watching the map. No! Alright, we'll try this again. We got this. We got this. If you could own any car in real life, what would it be? A particular 1982 Pontiac Trans Am. Built and repurposed in the design of Kit from Knight Rider. That'd be my dream car. Oh jeez. Okay, that was just rude. They just pushed me off the road there. That's not racing etiquette. Come on, guys. I'm here trying to make a nice build and test it out, and all they do is just keep ramming me in the corners. Oh my god. What about you? What's your dream car? What would it be? Are we assuming that you still have to take care of maintenance, or is it just like, if we're imagining it's like Forza and you never have to maintain the car? LDR GT, nice, nice. Would you be taking it out all the time? Yeah, nice. Like, if we didn't have to talk maintenance, I would probably go for one of those fancy hypercars. There are a few that I really do like. I think for my favorite hypercar design is probably the Bugatti Divo. I love that thing. Oh! I just killed somebody. That was a very bad turn. How am I gonna get first? Oh my god, it's still understeers. I can't get first. I think it needs some tweaks. We need to do some tuning here. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay, first run, okay. I had to restart a few times because I kept missing turns or getting rammed off the track. But that wasn't too bad. My fact is when I first played it, it was good enough. It made me want to read the book it was based off of, so good. The book was amazing. Which book was that? Well, which pack was that? I might want to lower the pressures a little bit. Aero, probably want to sticky at that. I need more. I need more turn in. That'll probably do it. Can we give that another I know that's not a road race, but extreme track toys, yeah, I don't have any. Where was the other one? Here, track toys. Let's try. Finished 9th. That was the best I did here. Holy moly. Oh, divers drop zone. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's see if we can do better than 9th at this one, because we got to come first somehow. Did you just bonk me? Why the bonk? What did I do wrong? Probably a lot of things. Alright, let's give this a go. That's not a track toy. That's not a track toy. Oh my god, it's slippery. Not good for my slicks. Are you kidding me? Why is it wet? Hey, this isn't Factorio. You're right, it's not. I wish we had these cars in Factorio. Just turns Factorio into a racing game. Alright, well, we're doing better than 9th. We're in 8th. Oh my god, this will be Factorio in 2016. It's so wet! It's sopping wet! Well, if you try to build the Factorio car, I think I can. There's an idea. Oh my god. Okay, we're in 9th. I wonder if this is why I came 9th last time. This is ridiculous. The track is moist. It certainly is. Oh, jeez. Of course, these AI here, I don't think are actually subject to the weather conditions. I think they're just on rails. Too much loop. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. How is he passing me? Come on, man. I just don't have the grip to get on the right racing lines. That's insane. We came 9th again. Holy moly. What the heck? Alright, well, that didn't work. I wonder if I go in there again, is it going to be wet again? If it is, that's going to be annoying. Well, so welcome Vicious, welcome Cap. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I want to see. Is it going to be wet again, or is that just a one-off? Oh my god, loading screen music, thank you. It's wet again. So this is just how the race is. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I'm quitting. I'm gonna have to build a track toy that works in the wet. And I don't know what that's going to be, but anyway. You guys said 500 moist, yeah. You guys said, what if I tried to build the Factorio car? Well, let's see what we have for our options.
Welcome back, noob.
Thank you, Anna. No, not auction house. Auto show. And I wanted to sort by car type. Now, it's probably going to be a buggy. So let's have a look at our buggy options. That's terrible. Is that really our options? Ooh. A Hemi. That could be fun. Classic muscles. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm getting some ideas now with these classics. Are there other buggy types? We got buggies there. Unlimited buggies. I mean, the Nomad's probably the closest thing to the the car, but that's pretty rough to drive. I have a couple of them. Let me see. Aerial. Nope, that's BMW. Oh, I only have one. Okay. Hang on, let me grab a new one. There's the Atom as well. Now we'll do this and I'll see what I can do. What color? Oh, hang on. There's not going to be a Factorio livery, is there? There's no chance there's going to be one, so I'll just have to... Yep, that'll work. I can't believe I'm actually building one of these. Such a long animation. Okay. Cars, upgrades, custom upgrades. First of all, what is it? It's got off-road tires already. You give it drag tire, turn it into a drag build. That would make it actually drive just about as well. Yeah, let's turn it into a drag build actually. And make it drive just as well as it does in the game. We want aero. Non-adjustable. Yeah, we can drop some weight. Okay. Taking parts off, sure. And lights, no, that's fine. Brakes, we need brakes. The one thing that the Factorio engineer needs in this car is brakes so we can actually slow down. And we'll do all-wheel drive, because this is going to be a drag build. We need as much speed as we can. Yeah, the engineer ain't putting solid fuel in that. That's definitely rocket fuel. Just go for the max. Just see what can we actually do? How far can we push this? I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, that's all the parts. Oh, no, hang on, there's the drivetrain. Stock's probably good enough, but we do need full gear ratio tuning, so let's grab that. Race diff, driveline. There's no weight reduction upgrades you can get. I wonder why. Let's give that a shot, because we do need to win the drag races as well. Although, now that I think of it, this is probably not the right class to do that, maybe? I don't know, are there classes that you have to follow? Anything goes. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we'll just go there. And probably get absolutely creamed by the AI. Oh my god, it did a wheelie! Wait. It already almost does a wheelie. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can help that along. Soft. I'm pretty sure we want the... Give it the right height at the rear. Damping... Nothing at the rear. Brakes. Yeah, we're gonna need brakes. Give it more beans at the rear. Alignment, that should be all fine. Let's see if we can get this wheelie on the way. Oh, it doesn't quite. Wait, I can't put it in reverse. Let's give this a shot. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy crap. We're walking. Oh, let me just waddle over here for a second. That was so stupid. Oh my god, you all saw that, right? Yeah. That is ridiculous. All right, we gotta make sure we're not pushing the red line. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot control this thing. Now this guy's checking me out. This is so stupid. Oh, Pickle, this was a good idea. This was a good idea. It's not quite the Factorio car, but it's just as cursed as my Factorio gameplay. It's so cursed, you're right. Oh god, it's so hard to control. It's so impossibly hard to control. Oh my god. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm probably still gonna get creamed here. Oh! Oh, because the AI has launch control! They all did wheelies! Yeah! This is the one thing this car is good for. This is getting us across the line for drag races. Oh my goodness. The unbeatable AI doesn't know how to cope. That is awesome. Absolutely. I thought I was getting creamed because normally if you pick any other car, then they just, even if you max it out, they just take off and they leave you behind. But that was crazy. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go around and complete all of them. We kind of cheesed it actually. We made their AI overtune their cars to the fact that they couldn't actually drive them properly. That is nuts. Winter is coming mod for Forza. What is this? Yep. Although that's not a mod. I do appreciate the season's aesthetics much more than the last game. The last game, everything was just brown every season. It was either green or brown. But I think it is kind of a little bit detrimental because the roads just become icy or oh my god. That is ridiculous. One of them went off the field. That is nuts. Easy in the bag. We had a 2-second lead over the second place. That is nuts. Give me just a quick sec. I need to do something here. Yeah, it should be fine. Cool. All right, let's do this. On to the next one. How many drag strips are there? There are 4. Something like that. There's no drag strip down there. There is one here. See, our record, we finished 9th. That's our normal record. So if we could try and beat that, oh man. Oh. Wait. How did I just do that? Oh, it's not gonna quite.
You've just been challenged to a head-to-head.
Oh, I fell over. Oh my goodness. How do I accept his head-to-head. I would cream him. I would destroy him. Oh, well, I get to try and figure out why a mod is tweaking causing a load error. I could take a look at that later for you, Alicorn, if you want. I briefly saw it. There's a mixing error. But hang on. Now I'm just curious. Oh, just an unexpected error. Okay. The error might be further up, but it's difficult to pinpoint that one exactly. To answer your question from earlier, I'm doing good. Been grinding up PoE. Oh, nice. How's PoE? One of them fell over. This is so silly. Why are we falling over? Oh, it's too wet now. It's too wet. I wonder if, can we do dirt in this? Oh no, the drag tires are probably not good for dirt. Yeah, okay. Down we go. Enjoy the league this time, love being SpongeBob. Nice. Wonder if I should pick up PoE. I used to play a bunch of Titan Quest back in the day. Quite liked that game. Wouldn't mind streaming, but I don't think anyone would be watching it these days. Oh. Yeah, fitting end. Okay. Is there one? I'm pretty sure there's one more drag strip around somewhere. Just gotta find it. You got one there, and one down south. Oh, is that it? Is it just 3? Does anybody know? Anyone in chat know if there's just 3 or 4? Suppose we could check. Road racing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is just 3. Got it. What else have we got? I wish we could just like press enter or something and then just do the race. I don't know where that race is. I'm gonna have to look for it on the map. Well, there's that one. That one we sucked at. Sony Circuit we still need to build a car for. Venus Sprint A700 Total Muscle. We could build something for that. What else have we got here? Seaside Park Sprint in hypercars. Ooh, let's give that a shot. We don't necessarily have to win every race to unlock this car that I'm after, but it would be nice. Or maybe we do have to 100%. I'm not sure. Or do I pick the Spider or do I pick the Revolto? I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Big barrier of entry this late in the game. It's not hard to understand a lot of minor things you need to understand. Okay. I remember, all I know about PoE is they have a friggin' gigantic skill tree or perk tree or whatever it's called. Whatever they call it. And that actually is awesome to me. Oh, it's slidey. Ow. Ow. That really hurt. Oh. I was not expecting that corner to be so tight. Wow, it's so slidey. What's going on? Is it the winter? Ow. Rear-ended. My god, this is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure this was the car I used to complete the Colossus. And yet here I am just sliding around everywhere. No, this is terrible. Alright, I guess we're drifting this corner then. That was garbage. Holy moly. You're probably enjoying this. We'll get turned off by it and stop instantly. Yeah, I'm the opposite. If I see, if I boot up a game and I see that there's just a ton of stuff, as long as the game can, you know, concisely explain how to get to an end goal. Like if there's a perk that's down there and like it's clear that, okay, I need to do this, I need to unlock that and this and that, and then obtain this, and that is obtained by doing some other thing. As long as it can explain all of that to me, I'm in. Like, I love stuff. I love when games just have a lot of stuff. Which might be an unpopular opinion, but yeah, I actually quite enjoy that. So to tell you then, it does not do that. Oh no. I used to play a lot of the Elder Scrolls Online, and that did a pretty good job at describing how you had to do, how you had to achieve things. There was obviously still going to be things you had to look up, but like, for example, if you're looking at outfits and you wanted to do outfit styling, and you're like, that's a particularly cool chest plate or something that I really want, it tells you straight up how you unlock it. You have to complete such and such dungeon, or you have to get this many items, or get this achievement or something, and then you can just go and find the achievement in the same game, like inside the browser, inside the game. And then it's like, oh, you just need to kill 1,000 of this particular enemy type, and you're like, okay. What it doesn't tell you is where to find that enemy type, so it doesn't quite tell you everything. Speaking of ESO, I wonder if I should stream that. Wouldn't mind getting back into that. Elder Scrolls Online being somewhat goated. I enjoy it quite a lot, actually. Not the PvP aspects of it, but the rest of the game is actually... I rather enjoy it. I wonder if I wonder if I should genuinely stream it. Alright, enough driving around randomly. I need to figure out how am I gonna beat Seaside Park Sprint. I need to build a new car, I think. A new hypercar, because I'm pretty sure this car starts in S1, and I've pushed it to S2 where it's not supposed to be, so let's have a look. Sort by car type, jump to car type. Hypercars, here we go. What do we got? Oh yes, the McLarens. The McLarens, the Ferraris, the Porsche. Okay, yep, we can definitely do something here, but these are very expensive, so I'm not particularly sure I want to invest in it yet. Yeah, okay, I can't really afford much here. We'll have to come back to that. But we do need to build a track toy that works in the wet for S1. Oh boy, what is that going to be? Pista. I mean, we just did a Mustang. I was hoping that was going to do it. Huracan STO, I'm pretty sure works pretty well. It'd be nice if I could tell what... Oh, yes. Okay, that has tires. I can't tell what that tire symbol is. Is that slicks? Is that stock? Is that semi-slicks? I can't tell. Auction house to see cheaper prices. WTech came. The problem with the auction house is I always lose them. R35. Where's the R35? Actually, I own one of them. That could work. WTech Cayman. Wait, is that one of these? I wonder if there's something I'm missing. Hang on. Oh, track toy. Darn. Yeah, it's an extreme track toy. I mean, we still need to get an extreme track toy or one of the other races, but I might try. Oh, there's a cool vet. I might try. So many good ones to pick from. I can't choose. Yeah, we can try the R35. All right, I'm pretty sure I've already got a few of those. All-wheel drive for rain. Yes. Well, my last one was all-wheel drive, but it was on slicks, so I need semi-slicks. I'm looking for... Do you guys say Nissan or Nissan? I've only got one. And it's favorited because it was good stock, so that's a good sign. So if I jump to Nissan... Nissan? Good run rally tires. Are they good on tarmac in the wet? I've no idea, but if they are, we could definitely do that. Are there any cool liveries here? What's a cool looking livery? The Liberty Walk one looks kind of nice. Has someone done a Liberty Walk for every car in the game? Yeah, I think this one actually looks kind of nice for, you know, a Japanese car. Godzilla for the memes. This is certainly a way to make Nyson. Oh, has a Liberty Walk wide body. Okay. Could check that out. Okay. We need some upgrades. Nope, that's not... I'm still getting used to this upgrade menu. But, oh, it already comes with brakes. Okay. I kind of want to give it... I can make it bounce. It's definitely going to need aero, because it's going to be... Ooh, hang on. Wait, that's it? You just add those and you get rear downforce tuning? That's wild. That is a big spoiler. Alright, we'll just go for that then. What can we do with the hood? Ooh, a carbon fiber hood. 1 kilo weight reduction. Put a race diff in, yep. There we go, there's a race diff. Probably just go for race transmission. Yeah, I don't mind that actually. Alright, what do we got in here? Probably want some displacement. Do we want a turbo? No, that's too hard. I'll probably do. Oh, wait, I forgot tires. What tires do we have on here? Semi-slicks, that's fine. Can we go for wider? Yep, we can go for wider. We can't go for wider fronts unless I drop some engine parts. And what should we do for rims? Yeah, we can just go for that. That drops a little bit of weight. Can we then afford... Yes, more steering up the front with a thicker tire. Alright, let's try that. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I guess we're going to find out. Oh, it's got some kick. No tires for lower PI. Oh, actually, hang on. This kind of sticks a little. Use diff so you don't spin. I've got the race diff in here. Okay, first of all, we do need some more gears out of that. Oh, wait, that's a top speed. Holy, oh, whoa. How high is it gonna go? 409, 410, jeez, okay. I wanna give it some of that, give it some response. Give it the braking response. I mean, that's probably good enough to start with. I might decrease these slightly. Let's give that a start. Yeah, it does need a diff tune. 100% axle on front and back, and then... So you're saying do that. Then you're saying 3070? Is that what you mean from here? 3070? It's not normally what I do, but I can give it a try. Oh, 0% decel. Okay, hang on. All right, 3070. 0% on the decel. Yeah, it's not usually what I do, but it has got the mid-steering understeer under control. Alright, let's try... I need some steering back, please. Interesting. It's not actually a bad little car. Alright. Maybe we can give this a shot. Where are we at? I have no idea if it's going to be as good in the wet, so let's give this... All we can do is really just try. I wonder if part of the detriment is that I'm doing this in the winter as well. That's going to make things even slippier. Alright, let's go. Let me rev my engine in here. Why don't they let us do that? Oh, it sticks. No, it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. Wait, maybe it kind of sticks. Maybe I just need to be gentle with it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it is stickier than before, than the other car. That's probably the tires doing a lot of the work. That corner's nasty. Well, we're not 9th place, so it's definitely an improvement. I wish they would put the split times in the center of the screen, so I didn't have to keep looking to the side. 1.3, 1.5, 1.6, 1.8, they're just pulling away from me. What is that car up in front? That's not a track toy. A BMW? I mean, maybe it's a track toy. Ah, granny shifted there. Come on, come on, come on. Nah, I'm pushing it too hard. I'm trying to force it. Oh, man. 3rd place. It's better than 9th. We can try that again. I am going to just continue though so I can bank the cash because I need cash real bad. Speaking of which, we should probably do some wheel spins as well. I remember seeing someone else was doing this exploit where they you purchase a particular car, it's like a Subaru or something, and it gave you a super wheel spin if you go to the car's mastery. I can't remember which car it was. You know, I can just unlock that real quick. I can't remember which car it was, but that could be interesting. Stream content. Gambling. Yay. Yay. Give me a bit of that cash, please. Oh! Oh, we almost got the Forza Edition car too, but this is pretty cool. Pretty sure the Zenvo is expensive or something, isn't it? Alright, 20 grand, that works. Collect prize. Message center. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of things I haven't claimed. Whoops. There's cars here. Wait, there's just free cars here. Lamborghini Uranus. You made my day, thanks. Oh, because... Oh my god, this is the third McLaren of this type I have. Somebody's happy with a gift I gave. Lego Technic. Wait, but how do you... Starting August 1st, all players will receive a gift via the message center containing both cars fitted with these deliveries. Oh, that was the Dodge and the Pista. Okay. My shared tuning setup set earned me credit rewards. Yay! Alright. Let's try this again. Festival, event, solo. I feel like we can do this. We can win this with this car. Like, it's sticky, and then all of a sudden, it's not sticky. Oh, that was sloppy. Alright, 5th place on lap 1. I don't think this one's it. I'm hitting every wall. God, first place is so far ahead. Okay, hang on. I think I know what we can do here. If I come to tuning, up that a little bit. Error. Let's try and give it some stickiness, shall we? It's already got the top speed, although that just shaved like 40 kilometers off the top speed. Because this is such a tight circuit, I don't actually have the long straights to build up. Oh, yeah, that is very sticky. Okay. Ow. Clean pass, come on. Yes. No, he's too slow. Like little drift in there. Okay, third on the first lap. That's much better. Okay, now it's just me and you. Me in first. Let's go. What driver type difficulty are you on? I'm on unbeatable. On a keyboard. Made it really difficult for myself here. With no assists on either except for ABS. Because I don't have the analog steering or throttle or brake input. Okay, 0.9. 0.8. Point 0.7, come on. Oh, I just can't quite get it. No. Oh man, that was our closest. Second place. Oof. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. And we're back to this SC. Yep. Welcome back, Hydrogen. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna get this. Second place was pretty high up. We're gonna get first. Not if that happens. Oh my god, get out of my way. You're so slow. Roughing is racing. Rear ending is racing, apparently. Or brake checking. Okay, nice. Third place on the first lap. That's where we need to be. No! What happened? Damn it, we didn't make any distance there. Probably because of that one crash we did. Cargo. I don't think crashing like you did was bad. Yeah, that was definitely a bad thing. Oh, now it doesn't want to be slidey at all. Yeah, this race is a wash. Oh my god. I can't believe it all of a sudden it just lost all grip and just went sideways. Come on. You can turn one, you brake too deep on that too. Possibly. Okay, we got past him, we didn't rear end him. Ow. Oh, wait a minute, we're already in third. We can get second. Yes! I'm coming for you first. Okay, second place on lap 1 is absolutely huge. Oh. No, come on. Yes! We got him! Now we just need to hold this position. I'm in such deep concentration. Oh, no. Yes! Oh my goodness, we did it. That is cool. Okay, so there you close the entry, which is a good move actually breaking late into that turn. Yes! That was my hope, that I could just slightly cut him off there and then take the turn, because I know my car can take the turns. It's just whether or not I have the speed to, the acceleration to outpace them coming out of it. So if I blocked him off, that was my hope and it worked. Because I know they don't like to go off the line. That is the one advantage I have. Alright, so that's that. We finally finished S1800 Track Toys. Now we have some other scary ones. Do we want to do A700 muscle cars, or do we want to do S2 Track Life or S2 Hyper cars? What do we think, chat? Oh, there's Extreme Track Toys there as well. Hypercars? Okay, let's try some hypercars. So we finished 6th last time. S2 900 hypercars. I can't afford a new hypercar, so I'm gonna have to pick one of my existing ones. Hypercars. Here we go. So we could build one of these. We tried this guy. He's not good, I think, because he starts off in S... Oh my goodness, wait a minute, the Zenvo. What happens if we took the Zenvo and brought him down? Hang on, how much is he worth? 1.2 mil. What if we brought this guy down into S2? Because it looks like he's got slicks. If we can do a tire upgrade, a downgrade. Yeah, I just want to get a feel for this car. How is it? Way too many gears. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. It needs work. Okay. Movie spoiler, never seen that before. Yeah, it's unique, isn't it? Does it have brakes at all? It seemed to have brakes, but then it just didn't want to turn in. Okay, so first of all, it's got race suspension already. Yeah, it's already on slick. So we can go to semi-slicks. Widen the tires. That should help with the turn in. Yeah, why the hell would I go for that if that's already adjustable? Ooh. Okay, we need to make it all-wheel drive. Seven or 8 gears. 8 gears is probably enough. Race diff, drive line, sure. I think that's all we can do for this guy. But it should be enough. Doesn't like turning in very much, does it? It really needs help. Alright, aero. All the way, please. Give me that turning aero. Springs, we could probably lower that a little bit. Anti-rolls. Don't need that much, do we? Gearing. Oh my goodness, yeah. You need help. $512 or $412? $512 would be insane. It's probably good to get started with. Yep, that's decent. It is a bit weird with the spoiler, isn't it? It even tilts in the thumbnail for the car, which is funny. Oh yeah, 60. We need way more than that, please. Yep, that feels better. Yeah, this feels a lot faster than the other car, than the Revolto. And there goes my $1 million hypercar. Okay, let's try this race. S2 900 hypercars. One thing about, oh yeah, that's cool. The way that's animated with the steering is actually really cool. I can't feel its effects when driving, but yeah, that looks really cool. The annoying thing is, that's active aero, right? So it should be adjustable. Be sure and set the flaps before takeoff, yeah. It should be adjustable, right? In the previous game, Forza Horizon 5, you would not be able to tune your aero with a spoiler like that. Even though it moves, and technically the computer could just control it whenever you need more downforce, you would not be able to tune it at all. You'd have to bolt on a static spoiler that is then adjustable, which is so dumb. There's so many instances of that in the last game. Absolutely frustrating. Oh, the gears are short. Ow. Oh my god. How are we doing this? Ow. I've completely wrecked my car at this point. No, 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 no. Oh man, he cut us off. He's cut it. No! We had first. Alright, we got it once with ease. We can get it again. Where did he go? Jesus. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, not a clean race, but we got it. Holy cow, the ground diffuser on the vehicle was huge. The gears are short because of the 7th speed. That's true. That's true. It's annoying they don't let you pick. Like, I think the default or the stock gearbox isn't adjustable, so you had to buy another gearbox, another transmission that has more speed in it. More gears in it, which is annoying. Why can't we just adjust the default 6? Well, if we can, it hasn't communicated it, which that's possible is what's happened. That's actually really cool. I like this car. Takes a bit to get used to, but that's actually quite nice. Could even take this into online races. $183, that's 3 stars, nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, that's not a cliff, that's good. Alright, how many more races? We got 700 total muscle. I'm pretty sure there was another hypercars around. Yeah, there's hypercars here. Andy's dead. Yep, through the windshield. I like this. Finally, my type of driving. And what type would that be? Welcome back, Kaiser. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a little understeery. Oh. We did a barrel roll. I think I need to tune a little bit more to try and get that understeer out of there. Just a little bit more. Let's try that. Off the cliff and into the ditch, yeah. Oh! God damn, they're just taking off. Yep, we're drifting hypercars now. Damn, fourth place. That's not as good as I'd like to be. Well, obviously we want to be first. Okay. Not sure what we can do there because the struggle I'm having is the understeer. And then I have to slow down because of the understeer. Or maybe I just need better lines, I'm not sure. Imagine having the money to smack cars like this into the wall at 100Ks. I mean, some people do. Some people do, it's ridiculous. We're still 1,300 points away. My god, you pretty much do have to complete everything. Legend Island Circuit, what does that need? Gotta go fast. Wow. Okay, we do not have that. Oh, yes we do. Huh. Does this game get mod support? I wish it did. And I'm sure a lot of people wish it did. No, it's a live service by Microsoft, so the answer to that is unfortunately no. Technically my game is modded because I am running Reshade. Microsoft filthy, yeah. Okay, look, you can get Microsoft with Forza, or you can get EA with Need for Speed. Which, again, I wouldn't mind streaming either. It's just Need for Speed is kind of not really getting updates or getting anything, any cool stuff. I don't mind playing that either. Ow. Ow. He's trying to take me off the racing line. Okay, we're in third. That's better than fourth. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that corner. And that corner, holy moly, they come up on you. That's a bad racing line. Oh, it was almost second. Okay. Just want to shit on these super hypercars with the light tank from World War II. If you elect me in 2028, I shall give everyone a supercar to smash into the wall. And how, who's gonna pay for that? The taxpayer, right? Oh, I'm late shifting in this. Mr. Beast will. Imagine if Nvidia built a car. I don't know why that thought popped into my head. No, I don't think I will. Could you imagine the press conference when Mr. Jensen comes out with his leather jacket and starts touting his car? Oh my god, this is no, I did not want to. I wanted to restart, not rewind. I thought it's already a bad one if it started. What if Nvidia? What do you mean? What if Nvidia gave away free graphics cards to everybody? That's not a bad idea. Something I want to do actually is turn the damage back on the cosmetic. I'm curious to see if my spoiler would fall off. Do the intellectual strat of printing more money. Just download more money. If you buy more wallets, they have more money in them. That's it. Ow. Ow. Yep, kick out the back end and pass. Hey, come on. Yeah. We'll call that a pass. Man, he's pulling away. Got to try and brake later for this. Oh! Oh, yes! The most unstable wobbly pass. Nice pass, thank you. Welcome, Thoracic Meat. Oh my goodness, we did it first. The first half of the race wasn't clean, but that last part, oh, that was nice. We know that would never happen. What, Nvidia giving away free money? Print money now, I'd rather gamble. If I trigger hyperinflation, it will also make everyone a millionaire. 200 IQ move indeed. How has nobody thought to do that before? Oh wait. Wheel spin! 200 grand, thank you. Alright, what do we have next? Gambling! Oh god, eclectic domestics. I don't want to do that. Modern super saloons. Oh, super GTs. I want to try. A700 total muscle. So let's go check out what counts as a total muscle car.
Welcome back, noob.
Thank you, Anna. No, not auctions. Why do I keep looking for auctions? Wrong button. Auto show. Sort by car type. Jump to car type. Wait, what was it again? I already forgot. What was the type again? Something muscle. Was it modern? I don't think it was modern. Classic, wasn't it? What was it? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check again. Oh, total muscle. So that's just any, right? Can I? Okay, you can't check the eligible cars list. All right. Buy and sell cars, auto show. So any kind of muscle car will work. So we could go for classic and do like a classic Mustang or something. Ooh, yes. Yes, that might be cool. Or we could go to a modern muscle. I'm pretty sure I have some cars for this. Hang on. Let's just go to the event. The last I finished was 8th place. That doesn't sound very encouraging. Why 8th? What happened? What was wrong with this race? I see. I don't actually have... Okay. Let's try this. Car type. Nope, don't want to buy that. Let's try a classic muscle. Let's go for one of these. The boss. Yeah, John Wick's car. Let's do it. I don't know, which one do we do? We could do Sean's Mustang. Oh yeah, Eleanor. There's a lot of references here. Let's try this. Does this have the stripes? Yep, it does. All right, let's do it. I had one of these. Actually, I had a couple of these built up in Forza Horizon 5, and they were pretty damn good. So I want to see if it's just as good here. And then we need to upgrade this to A class. So first of all, listen to that engine. That sounds much better than it did in the last game. I like that sound the best. Brakes. That engine sounds fantastic. It does, doesn't it? Also, welcome, Kratos. I might go for a drift suspension, get some tight turning in here. We'll go for a little bit of a rate reduction. Yeah, weight reduction. I don't really want to spoil the look, but I mean, it already kind of has that on the front, the diffuser. I don't mind that either. Yeah, that works. Can we get... Not an engine swap. Oh, actually, a supercharger. Oh, yes. And we throw it into all-wheel drive. Okay. This thing might actually become a bit of a beast. Race diff. Drive line. Let's push the engine. Yeah, we already did that. Actually not too sure I like the sound of that supercharger in there. That's better. That sounds better. And then we can go for weight reduction. 703. Can we get some heavier rims? No. No, it's already got the heaviest ones. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That'll work. A700 classic muscle. Let's give this a shot. It actually turns surprisingly stable. I like that. I say it, I just ripped through an entire... Does it drift? No. But it grips. My god, it grips. It really does grip. Okay. Alignment. Let's put that back in. Aero. Could probably try for min aero. Give us some more steering. Let's try that out. That's better. Like that it's straightening out on me. Let's try bringing this to my regular shenanigans. Feels a bit better. Alright, I'm straight up gonna mark it as one of my favorites because I do love this car. Let's give that race a try, shall we? Okay, so we last finished 8th. Now we need to do better than 8th. Preferably first. There we go. Copyright music in my load screen. I love it. Let's do this. Look at all these modern cars. Oh! I've completely cracked my side already. Come on, power! Power! No, they're getting away from me. Yeah, we might need some downforce. Yeah, okay, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Why? Why are you all trying to pass me? No. And there's the finish. All right, we need to make some changes. Getting one shot as soon as I load into zombie mud pack. Totally isn't a red flag at all. Oh no. Okay, maybe we do need a little bit of this. Don't like having it so low. Let's try that. Oh, lighting change. Okay, pass. Nice. Almost. Oh my god, dude. And we're in 6th again. I can't remember. Were we in 6th or 7th last time? I can't remember. Don't say it. Come on. Oh my god, he's just pulling away from me. Six, I think. Okay, so we're in the exact same place. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have enough power. This is ridiculous. Alright, well, we didn't come 8th. We came 7th. That's not good. I think we're gonna have to do some changes to the build. That's a shame. I really wanted to keep the nice engine in there, but I think we're gonna have to change the engine. All right, let's do this.
Noob.
Ah, man. Okay, if we went for that and then gave it a supercharger, got rid of the weight reductions, and then that's pretty much it. That's all we can do. We get some more horsepower. That's literally everything we can do. If anybody has any ideas on how to beat this, I'm all ears. Just doesn't sound the same. It just doesn't feel the same. Another idea I could try is dropping down to some other tire types instead of the semi-slicks. We could try rally, and if we're really desperate, we could try drag. But I feel like with drag or drift, we'd probably just end up drifting the entire course. Oh, I forgot to change the gear ratios. This guy's trying to run me off the road. Okay, well, here's an update for you all. We're in 6th. Again. Man. Go, 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 go. Sixth place is home. Oh my god. Okay. We need to make some more changes. Need to make some drastic changes.
Welcome back, noob.
What other tire compounds do we have? We have drift tires, which loses more grip, but we might be able to compensate with speed. Rally and drift are the same. So, I mean, I might as well go for rally, right? Or we could go for drags. I mean, the vintage doesn't lose as much. Lose a bit of acceleration, but we don't lose top speed. We could try the vintage. Is this maxed? Yeah, this is maxed already. Okay, and then... Nah, that doesn't sound good at all. I don't like that. It's gonna have to be that. Ooh. That sounds kind of mean. Hang on, I've gone over. Can I squeeze? Yes, there we go. Ooh, look at that. We even dropped some weight. Okay. Okay. See how this goes. This is probably going to be rubbish now that we're on the lower tires. Yep, it's slidey. It is slidey, but I wonder... Can we push this higher now? Oh yeah, we can. I have a feeling this is going to be worse, but let's try it. It's annoying that it's like, it's total muscle, which means it's all the muscle car types. So then you look at the picture and it's like, yeah, okay, those are retro or classic muscles. And then so you pick a classic muscle, and then they put you in a race that's just all entirely made of modern muscle. Like, how is that a fair comparison? How is that a fair competition? Look at this. Look at this. They're all modern muscles. Modern Cadillacs and Mustangs and Dodgers. Everyone hit the brakes there. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, there's no grip here. There is no grip to be had here. This is ridiculous. Do I really have to do a modern muscle? Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to. Okay. Anybody got any ideas
Welcome back, noob.
on how we can do this? I really hate to have to just do... Oh, what's retro muscle? I don't think... I mean, I have a Pontiac Trans Am I could try. Don't laugh. Don't laugh when you see the livery. Okay, maybe we give this a go. We go for the semis. Thicker tires. I think it's rear wheel drive, that's probably fine. No, I don't want a body kit on this. Can I get a different engine? Okay, I like that. Brakes. Give me them brakes. Classic muscle cars look sick, but they're not fast. Yeah, that's what's so disappointing. I really wish they were faster. Actually, maybe I need to go for the... No, the race. I need a gearbox. I think I want an 8-speed in here. Drop that a little bit, just a smidge. Oh, actually, hang on. No, I know what I can do. Is there a full hubcap here? Yeah, there is. Okay, is there a better spoiler we can do? That's what I want. That's it. Okay, that's good. I don't want any of those. Why do we have to do this stupid toe hook on the front? It looks like a nose piercing. A nose ring. Okay, we can get a little bit of horsepower while dropping the points. Nice. I'll drop that and swap for something else like that. There we go. Okay, that's a 400 increase. Let's see if we can do something on this. This is retro now and not classic. They're like 8-liter V8s that made 250 horsepower or something. Yeah, early American cars were not particularly great at delivering or developing power for the amount of engineering that they went through. 8 cylinders for 200 horsepower is not very good when, especially you compare it to the European cars, which are doing the same on much less. But, man, were they cool. Speed trap 48 k's an hour, nice. Okay, this thing has like next to no grip. This is disappointing, but let's pull that back. Pull that down. Alignment, we want to bring that up. Pull this back the other way. Brakes, give me the brakes. Soften the fronts. Let's give that a shot. Well, it certainly drifts. I have a feeling I'm just going to get ruined when we even try this race because they're all going to be driving all-wheel drive modern muscles. So let's prove that theory right now. Prove it so I'm not going crazy. Why do the headlights come out? It's daytime. Stinking middle of day and you pop up the headlights. That's not how this is meant to work. Oh my god. Okay. Well, update for y'all. We're in 6th. Might be Dark Horse Mustang time. I'm thinking the same thing. As much as it pains me, it might genuinely just be Modern Muscle time. It's so annoying. Like, why give us the freedom of choice if it's not possible to win? Yeah, they're just pulling away now. Okay. Just going to ask that. Have they still not fixed it? Yeah, they still haven't fixed the pop-up headlight behavior. Probably since as early as 3. Okay, I just pressed tab to open my menu inventory. I've been playing too much Starfield.
Welcome back, noob.
Do I have... Let's... Nope, that's country. Car type, jump to car type, modern muscles. I mean, I have a Mustang GT here we could try. I already have one built up. Wait. What the hell kind of livery is this? Was I gifted this? It's a Weebmobile. Okay, I see what's got... Yeah, I remember now. I'm not a particular fan of the Dark Horse. I don't like the way that it looks compared to older ones. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna slap... I do this thing where I slap Weebmobile decals on the cars I don't like that much. Just for the shits and gigs. Because it's actually, like... Because these are the cars that tend to actually win. And it's just cringe that they win so much over the other ones. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Like, imagine this, right? You've built up a nice car, and then you go into online racing, and this thing, or something with an anime girl, just comes blasting past you. Your 100-hour tuning session on getting the perfect classic car, and then all they do is just come in here with one of these. I don't even know what this is. I just found the first one and just put it in. And straight away it's pulling. Alright, we're in 6th. Still 6th. Okay, but we're in 5th now. So that's an improvement. We've improved by 1 place. That wasn't very clean. Oh my god, they're still pulling away. It's the same, but we're just in 5th now. It takes so cheap. Why is this the hardest? We did hypercars and everything. Oh my god. We did hypercars and everything, and we blitzed it. Now we can't do it in 700. Let me make some adjustments here. Pull that back. Looks like I've kind of already done it all here. Goddamn. Maybe it needs to be all-wheel drive. I got the classic muscle outdated, but doing upgrades should cancel that out some. Oh yeah, like something that I had a problem with in the last game, and I think it's still a problem here, is tires. If you pick an old car and then you try and upgrade its tires, if you upgrade it to slicks or something, they would still not be as sticky as if you use slicks on a modern car. And I think what they were doing is it was like you were picking the slicks of the era that that car came from and not actually, you know, modern day slicks, which is just stupid. Like, why can't we put the right compounds on this time? How hard could, why? Maybe that's why you weaved it. Yeah, I just don't like this car in particular. I prefer the older 2010s Mustangs, late 2000s Mustangs. Oh my god, that was terrible. That's stupid, yeah. I don't know why they do it. Like, you absolutely should have the option to take your classic 69 Mustang. Right, SVT Cobra. Oh no. The disgrace. Yeah, okay, I could try it. But you should absolutely be able to take a nice classic 69 Mustang. And then go and then grab whatever tire compound is on a hypercar and put that on. And just watch it absolutely stick. I guess chassis and geometry and stuff are also a big part of it, but yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this at all. That's what resto mods are basically. You modernize the classic car. Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of barn finds. Need for Speed Payback did a really good barn find system where you would find these old derelict cars and then you were able to upgrade them and resto them. You can restore them, words, and get them performing better than other standard cars in some cases, which is really, really good. I liked that quite a lot. And I think that's what the barn find should be like in here, instead of just, oh, look, we found a car 20 minutes later. Here, the car's yours, and you drive it, and it's probably rubbish. At least they were all pretty rubbish in Horizon 5. Let me see. I'm looking for Ford. You said to try an SVT Cobra. My god. Why am I doing this? Is there a wee decal for this thing? No, there's not. Interesting. What decals are available? Oh, there's one. There's another one. Watch out, crowd. There's just blood on the car. Drift police. SVT is probably my favorite Mustang. Really? You're one of the rare ones then. Pretty sure this one's kind of like Gundam Cobra. I'm pretty sure people didn't really like this one back in the day. Cruz and McQueen. We have to, yeah, okay. We gotta do that. Should have the scrounge or race for parts for the barn finds. Yeah, that would have been epic. 153k, that's a lot. That would have been epic as a game mechanic. To actually have to work for your cars. Hello? That looks so goofy. Alright. Upgrades and tuning. So we not auto upgrade. I don't want auto upgrades. Do we want twin turbos? Supercharger all the way. Brakes, please, in all of these good alignment parts. So we got standard, street, sport. Rally. Probably try rally for this one. I like how the engine sounds just cut, like abruptly cut. We've already done those. Transmission. Race. Yep, we can fit that in. Let's see if this works. I can't believe we've been stuck on this one race for so long. I'm almost getting to the point. If this doesn't work, I'm almost at the point where we're just gonna have to start dive bombing the AI and play it dirty. This is getting ridiculous. This is so silly. Oh, now they start bringing in the older Corvettes and things. I forgot to tune it. Chat, I forgot to tune it. Alright, we'll just see what a stock tune is like. Heavy. Yeah, okay, we gotta tune it. We gotta tune it. It's heavy. That's the answer there. Start tune car gearing. Give me that speed. Brakes, please. Diff, please. Let me just start with that. I feel like that made me slower. Oh my goodness, it understeers. God, we're an 8th. This is rubbish. Nah, this Mustang sucks. Yeah, I agree. First time chatter, hello. What's that race? I think is this a particularly bad race? Electric Town is another terrible one that's kind of impossible. I think all I did was take the drag Mustang, bounce off the walls until I finished with like a 30-second lead. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna have to do. Which one's the drag Mustang? Looks like this race is completely foo, but yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done playing clean, and I'm just gonna Ross Chastain the whole race. Just don't really like how they do muscle cars in this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I found a lot of the cars tend to drive better in this one than the last game, but at the same time, they've made the AI just absolute. Okay, here we go. Just give them what they deserve. At the Ross Chastain this one, I think. Well, that didn't work. That is so satisfying, yeah. Come get some. Yeah, do you remember which particular Mustang you did it in? Or is the drag Mustang like a Forza Edition one? I'm thinking, since this still clearly isn't working, I might have to just go and build the... Yeah, okay, let's go back to the Dark Horse, turn it into all-wheel drive and just give it drag tires. Give it the biggest possible thing we can. Forza Edition with the parachute and all that. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't have that. How do you get that? Is it just a wheel spin? I'm curious.
Welcome back, noob.
Let's grab this. Jump to manufacturer. Fraud, where are you? Back into the weeb. Wheel spin auction. Ah, okay. Have I lost my audio? Drag tires. This is gonna be so stupid. I think I've lost my game audio. No, there we go. I've just lost the interface audio. Nice. That is a terrible sounding. That sounds terrible. Oh, wait a minute. There's this thing here. Wide body, sure. Yeah, we don't need brakes where we're going. Think we can... Oh, hang on. I didn't even bother with these. Yeah, let's get a wider base. Get some heavier rims. Sure, and then we just need to get one more point back. One more point is all we need. Damn it. I can't get that point back. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I know what'll work. We can do the rim size. No, not that one. There we go. That'll work. Built like a drag car. Absolutely not driven like one. Straight into the crowd. Well, it's got speed. It's got speed. Let's see if we can tweak the gear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, it's got speed. We don't need cornering where we're going. What the heck was that? Snow. It doesn't turn, it doesn't turn. Okay, it's ready. It's ready. Average Mustang moment just got done tuning, time to crash. Straight for the crowd, that's what it's good for. It's got a special... Yeah, almost really. It's got a special type of caster. It's designed specifically to aim and straighten your car towards the nearest crowd member. That's what that is. Everyone's got a dark horse here. It's so sad. Alright, I am so tired of this. these guys running drags too? No. Yeah. I hate this so much. It just shows how badly balanced Knuckles. It's not even just that. It's just the fact that the AI gets to push it further. And that's how this race is done. Oh my god, it doesn't turn. Just gonna Ross Chastain the entire race. This is so dumb. Just pedal to the metal. Like, maybe it's so... Maybe the races are... Oh my god. Maybe this race is okay when you're not playing on unbeatable difficulty. Thanks, Playground Games. Yep, thank you. Much love. I have to Chastain this one. There's no other way. Oh, back end came off. I hate this so much. It just goes against all my principles. I hate this. The thing is, this thing's not even going to be that good of a drag car either. But it's great at all slides, yeah. I wonder what the crowd members would think. Like, what the hell is this? Have I taken anyone's hands off with the spoiler yet? Can't Chastain that one, but we can certainly... I hated this so much. I hated this so much. Oh my god. Why is that race one of the hardest ones in the game? Next to Electric Town. That was nuts. You're on Electric Town, right? That one is actually unbeatable. If you're trying to do it cleanly. Which one is it? It's... this one here, Electric Town Circuit. That one is actually unbeatable if you're trying to do it cleanly. And especially unbeatable if you're trying to do it with a rear-wheel drive car. You have to go all-wheel drive. It sucks. Okay, what's next? Eclectic, I don't want to do that. Modern Super Slims. I'm scared to do any A700 races now. This is... play Electric Town again. You really want me to? You really want to see it? Okay. I have to remember which car it was I used. Which one was it? This one here. Yeah, fortunately I happen to prefer all-wheel drive, so it just means I drive like what I like anyway. Yeah, I don't mind all-wheel drive, but like some cars, you gotta try and roleplay. Some cars are just like destined to be rear-wheel drive, right? And unfortunately, if you prefer it, if you prefer the identity of your car to be a rear-wheel drive car, then you're kind of just handicapped because I don't think they match the drivetrain. And these guys will just accelerate on unbeatable difficulty. And oh, that's the other problem too. They just rear-end you all the time and T-bone you. That's right. That's what made this so painful. Look at this, I'm in 11th place. But the worst of it hasn't even come yet. Like, I have to take that so wide just to keep the speed up, to keep up with these guys. Okay, the worst part of the race is this section here. These guys will just pull away from me, whereas I have to brake for the corners. This is ridiculous. And then this turn up here down the end is terrible. Because they'll somehow just stay on the inside for the whole thing. And I have not figured out what the line is here. I don't think there is a line. I don't think there's a line that's actually possible to do. Okay, that was a little sloppy. They really need to fix the AI not knowing how to drive. Yeah, it's just painful. It wasn't this bad in the last game. What happened, guys? Playground games, what happened? Your AI was better than this. The other problem too is it's only 2 laps, so it's like, on one hand, only 2 laps of this pain, but on the other hand, 2 laps is not enough to actually get a proper recovery. Like, it's all in the launch. If they launch ahead of you, which they always will in Unbeatable, and that's it. You don't have enough laps to actually catch back up. So the only way is to literally just dive bomb the first corner so that you end up in first. Maybe the second corner as well. Which is just why? What kind of design is that? Oh, what the hell was that? That was terrible. And there we go, 11th place. We'll just etch one of those off. Oh, what the heck just happened? Yeah, the AI is just... Oh. They may not have to slow down the corners, but they should react to you slowing down. Yeah, they need to be more aware of their surroundings. And maybe preserve the same rules in like what parts they're allowed to equip. So many times we've caught them actually driving cars that are better than the best cars that you can get. Or like, you'll restrict them to a particular car, you max it out with all the parts you possibly can, you tune it with the best tune you possibly can, and they'll still have better acceleration than you. And grip. It's just ridiculous. Despite being playground games' favorite thing to do, I think a long straight ending in a sharp 90 is criminal, yeah. They do love to do that. Alright. And they ignore the fact that you may have assist turned off. That's true. That's the same in multiplayer though as well. Which is annoying. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Let's do Legend Island Circuit. Let's see if my car here... If my car for the Goliath is going to work here. $920, it was low. It's always been very annoying. Those should only exist on rally maps. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn it into a sick power slide. That's absolutely it on rally. Well, I was thinking about it the other day, and I think one of you brought it up. I think in Rally it's so much easier because the AI doesn't know how to power slide. Oh, I took that too wide. Alright, neat door. I'm coming for you. Maybe. Oh my god, my braking. I just killed that guy. That was a bad turn in. I hate that flashbang. Why are we still dealing with exposure problems in this game? I think my interface sounds have busted. I can't hear the checkpoint dings. My menu was broken earlier too. Rear-ended him. What is this? Out. How is S1, S2, and R class easier than the lower classes? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, the camera exposure is terrible. I couldn't see the corner. I still can't see the corners. Oh, out. Oh wait, those barriers come off. Yeah, listen to my keyboard throttle feathering. That was easy. That was first try. That was ridiculous. How do we first try that and just struggle with the other one? I don't understand. I don't understand. Acceleration, grip, and often in cars physically incapable of the performance they manage. Yeah! Saber should not be pulling away from a Valkyrie on the Colossus. My only saving grace on the Colossus is that they just keep crashing. The opponents just kept losing it. I might even do the race again, but like, they just kept losing it and crashing out or missing checkpoints or falling down mountains. Literally, I don't think we clipped it, but there's moments in one of my VODs where I'm literally driving here and you just see up over my head a car just tumbling out in front of us. Which is hilarious. I really should try out the Corvettes in game. I think they're beautiful IRL. Dude, I agree. I really like Corvettes. Especially the newer ones, they're really nice. And they sound good too. I'm pretty sure this is still the stock engine. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a drift zone here. $133. Easy 3 stars. That was actually a really nice drift I was doing through there. That was perfect. It was beautiful. Yeah, absolutely no interface sounds. It's funny. And Forza, for some reason, they seem so boring compared to everything else at the same level performance. Yeah, it's weird. I think, like, they definitely have an interesting character. I think because of the mid-engine dynamic. I'm pretty sure they even model that in the game. Yeah, you can see the engine there is in front of the rear wheels. And I think that is modeled because it definitely feels like it pivots a lot differently than to other cars. Which gives it its own character, but I really like it. I really do like it. Alright, what other races have we got? Actually, what's our progress? Oh, you're kidding, we're still... What was that, 700? 800? Still 800 points away? That's crazy. Okay, what races do we have left to do? Highway circuit. Oh boy. Okay, well we can do the S2s. I think they're pretty straightforward. Extreme Track Toys, let's give that a shot. Pretty common sound glitch, just have to reboot the game. It's good that it's like not the engine sounds, so I can still hear when I need to shift. That would absolutely suck. Oh god. I don't have any cars for this. Normal exposure exiting tunnels is awful. Yep. I don't know why they still insist on having that. Last week I had a graphical glitch where there was 0 light inside the tunnels. Damn. Unrendered void, that's fun. That's so much fun. Was it in a race as well? I love not being able to see where I'm going to turn my $1 million hypercar. Damn, this thing's grippy. Oh, late braking. Actually, no, that was perfect. Oh! Broke out on putting the foot down. That's not good. Oh, clean passes, clean pass. Oh, ow. Shit. Where are we at? 90%. I think we have a chance at this race. I just got to be getting used to the car. Siege WTAC is absolutely wild, just limitless grip with a decent tune. It completely destroys spin zones. Yeah, okay. That's what we're aiming for. I was trying, somebody said they got a 35-second lap time. The last week I did a Forza stream, and then they recommended it was in that car. Or some other car, I can't remember, but they, oh jeez. I'm just gonna rewind that, it's not worth a restart. Yeah, they recommended the Lotus Exige WTAC, so I'm like, okay, I need to get that. How do I get that? Here I am doing all these races. Because last week we got the gold wristband, so I could finally start doing the trials for the festival playlists. Oh, I am all over the place here. This area straight up reminds me of Horizon 5. It's the same stadium road layout. Oh. Shit. All the WTACs are crazy. What? I'm curious, what does WTAC stand for? I imagine the TA is time attack. Is the C just car and W like world or something? I'll Google it. And we had such a good start on the first time. Yep, you guessed it. Where did I actually? World Time Attack car. I actually guessed it. I'm impressed. Holy moly. I'm proud of that. Oh, challenge, not car. Yeah, okay. Close enough. Do I not need to brake for that? Oh, okay. I'm still getting used to this thing. The back end likes to come out quite frequently, and it's really not instilling confidence in me in the corners. Oh, that was a bad launch. That was a bad launch, holy. Ow. I was just reading your chat message. Yeah, alter the power delivery. You could bias some power to the front wheels and probably even that a little. That is a good point. How much? Dang it. No, we can't. Unless I change it to all-wheel drive, we probably could do that. Let's try it. It probably needs some upgrades anyway.
Welcome back.
Okay, upgrades and tuning, custom upgrade. Eight speeds, probably good. It's one of my favorites, all-wheel drive. Yeah, I definitely see the appeal. We're already on slicks, okay. Thicker tires, maybe? Or maybe a different track width. Slightly wider, give us a little bit more reach. Okay, that should already be race. I think that's really all we can do without putting it into R. Yeah, it's right on the edge. Right on the edge. Maybe we just... Yep, there you go. 200. 900. Yep, that's definitely different. It's not spinning out the back anymore. Good call, good call. Let's still give it some more. Oh, geez, that's just straight up on the edge. All right. Interesting. Oh yeah, and I need them brake. Why am I not S-ing? I need some brake. There we go. And the gearing definitely needs to be pushed out. 348, sure. Tires all the way, PS score notwithstanding. More surface area means more efficient power delivery. Correct. And I think lowering the pressure of the tires also allows them to compress a bit more, which gives you a bit more surface area as well. Okay, it's turning in, but it needs more grip. Yes, but actually no on the tire pressure. Oh, okay. Am I misunderstanding it? Very likely. He's dead. Okay, it's working nicely, I think. Let's try this race again. Normal off-road tires, yes, but with race tires, the sidewall is much stiffer, so dropping actually makes you less stable. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's... I think I get what you're saying. Because the insides would be folding rather than the walls, or more than the walls, so you actually be getting less... Why does this keep... Exactly, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that. I forgot about the fact that the walls change. Game does seem to model that as well. Okay. Do you play... Like, what input do you play with? Do you play with a wheel, or do you play with a controller? I love how I don't even ask keyboard, even though I'm on a keyboard. Somehow I'm doing worse. Ow. Ow. Well, update for y'all. We're in 6th. What is this? It's definitely gripping more. But it doesn't quite have the the speed or the acceleration to be able to catch up. This is not good. That's it. That's the whole race. My goodness. Same up for a wheel, but I don't use a PS5 controller currently. Nice. Got a particular wheel on the horizon? On your... in your sights? My god, I don't know why I turned in so late there. There's so much more of the road that I could... There we go, that's better. I say as I then go into a bad turn. Ah, this is rubbish. So you don't get into top speed, so just shortening gearing so you accelerate faster. Yeah, that's a good idea. We just bring that all the way back to what it was. I probably even have too many gears in there. Oh, the top speed just came up. Huh. Yep, getting Moses set up. Nice. I think a few of my regulars in here have wheel setups. Okay, update. We're in 6th. I'm so timid in these corners. I just need to hold down the forward button. I just need to let loose. R9V3 for me, nice. Put your nuts on the dash. Go, 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 go. I wonder if I've got slightly too much downforce. Too much drag, it's slowing me down maybe. Or I need to move the bias in the diff back to the front a little bit more. Yeah, that might be it. There's such thing as too much downforce. All right. Unbeatable difficulty really living up to its name here. Yeah, this is nasty. Yeah, let's try pull that back a little bit. Oh my god, that just understeers us. If you turn the downforce up even more, you may just be able to go flat out on some more of those corners. A little bit more, yep. Maybe we pull that. I feel like we can pull this back maybe a little bit. Let's try that. We're pretty much flat out on the arrow now. Well, we're in 5th, so it's better than 6th. Ow. feel like 8th gear might be too tall. I feel like we really need to be in 7th at about this point. And that's the race. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Gearing. Feel like we want 7th to last a bit longer. I'm gonna have to rebalance these. And then we can push that a bit higher. So if I'm backseating too much, I've been on a big tuning kick lately. No, you're good, you're good. I appreciate the pointers and tips. This is... my community is all about team efforts. If you're watching my channel, we're all in this together. That's how I like to go about things. Like, as long as there's no, like, big spoilers or anything, but... okay, that was just rude. Come on. Yeah, as long as there's no, like, big spoilers, I'm happy for getting tips and optimizations and tricks and stuff. Love to hear it. Yeah! I don't know if I should really be drafting much in the start. Oh my god, this is just the derby now. That's how we learn. Yeah, exactly. We share the knowledge. No, that was... we're back in our spot in 6. 6 is home, as we established earlier. And Kratos said it. Kratos, my bad. It'll buff out. Well, we're gaining, we're gaining. I think the gear changed, the tuning worked. Yep. I agree. I agree. As beautiful as that Aston is, it's, yeah, probably we should change. It felt good, but it still wasn't enough. I don't understand. So what is an extreme track toy? What's in the catalog here? I only have 2 car types, and the other one's a Selene. I just don't think that's gonna do it. Car type. What's an extreme track toy? Oh dear God. Okay, come on, guys. Just because that's a paid DLC doesn't mean you get to slap a cheap less than 10%. There's a 3. That's less than 10% of the price tag. Come on, guys. That is insane. This thing I think was really good in Horizon 5. So I was about to say we could try that out, but then I just saw my credits and that is literally my entire funds. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Before we commit to that. Valkyrie AMR Pro is like 4.5. Yeah, I need money. What's a good way to make money? Other than, you know, the 45 wheel spins I have sitting in here. Yay, Silent Gamba. I love Google Autofill. Does PAL sleep better with R9V3? Oh my goodness. There we go, 200 grand. That'll work. That helps a little bit. I'm going to quickly check something. Collection journal. Road racing. We're still 8610, so we haven't made any progress. We could win the highway circuit. We could win the coastline sprint. I think that's the one that we just tried. Sony circuit, I think, is tough. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, I haven't even finished that. So that's 250 points. And we only need so many points to be able to get this thing. Let's do the math here. 9, 30, 60. Do we need to actually complete everything? 750 points. So we get 250 for that, which means we need 500 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you actually have to beat everything. Wow, okay. I made a 123 with 7-mile long race that pays extremely well. Ooh. Do you have a share code for that? I could give that a shot. I'd be keen. I like long endurance races. And I probably will just go and bite the bullet and buy this Porsche. I remember this Porsche in Horizon 5 was very, very good. I'm going to grab it. Do we want a livery? I think we'll just go for the standard. Rally though, that's all good. I don't mind a good rally. Okay, those sound effects work. Okay, I will grab that share code. I'm gonna be right back in like 1 minute. I need to quickly pop over to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll give this car a try, and then I'll try out your rally track to get some money, because I am in desperate need of money. Money. That's the words. All right, I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm a big Porsche fan myself, but those rims are sick. They are interesting, aren't they? This thing's kind of got that speedtail rear to it, doesn't it? Oh, it's wet. It's wet. It's wet. Okay. Yeah, it's wet. Not a good time to be testing this thing. Just went through every single thing here. All right, let's give that a try. Another try. I'm gonna try and win this. Probably doesn't help that I'm doing this on unbeatable, but hey, we like the challenge. Unfortunately, my favorite Porsche isn't in the game. It's a damn shame. Which one's that? I think my favorite Porsche is the 918 Spider. I love the way that thing looks and sounds. I just see a Supra. 24 designed by Volkswagen. Ah, nice. Okay, good start. Solid start. Okay, so update. We're not in 6th. We're in 5th. And we're not falling behind. Okay, this is good. Rubbing is racing. Come on, come on. We are pulling. Oh, too much speed. No. That's pretty much the race, isn't it? Yeah, it's the race. All right, well, that was much better. So I think this one is winnable. Almost hit. I know, I was so close. I had just a little bit too much speed going to that last corner. Okay, we're in 6th. We're in 5th. He's fine. I'm gonna want to do a rally conversion on IRL. Ooh. That'd be interesting. How much would that cost? Do you race and build cars IRL? Damn, it's not 3rd. Oh, it is 3rd. It's not 1st. Okay, but I think that's just because we had a bad start. Let's go for about 20k USD. Okay, rough but usable condition. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't, but I'd like to. Okay. I had somebody pop in my chat for the last couple of weeks who does... who builds race cars in real life. It was really impressive, the way he just went on about cars and the things that he'd done to them. Oh, 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 we're pulling, we're pulling. Okay, I just gotta not screw this up now. Yes. No. No. Come on. We still got this. No, too much speed. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that was so close. Gotta say, the fact you race as well as you do on a keyboard is impressive. Thank you, thank you. I've always been playing keyboard all my life because I don't know what it is about controllers, but my brain just can't rewire to use them. They are just so alien to me. I've been thinking of getting like a routing keyboard or something for the analog control, but honestly, I feel like I just end up mashing the keys in anyway. Also, I just realized we're already in 3rd place. What the heck? Yeah, I appreciate it. Always like when people get impressed by the fact I'm using an unconventional control scheme. Oh, that was bad. Alright, I think we can full send these corners and make up a bit of time on them. Yep, yep. Nope. Yep, come on. Oh my god, I'm trying so desperately to hold on to that corner with as much speed as I can, but it's just not quite working. It's just too much. I also have to consider the fact that I haven't tuned this car yet, so maybe some better brakes or something might help. Some stronger braking pressure. Oh my god, get out of my way! Ah, sloppy. Yeah, I think some braking pressures is probably in order. I don't know if you've got the power to take first without a tune. I feel like I do. I just need to get the No. Maybe pull that back and push that up a bit. Okay, hang on. Let's go get some brakes. Let's grab some brakes. I feel like that's all we really need. To the garage with you, yep. Why can't we just do it here, right then and there? That would be so nice. Being able to mod our parts on the starting grid. Or at least in the pit lane, you know? Upgrades and tuning, custom upgrade. I feel like brakes is literally all we need. Yeah, I'm not going to chance any other part upgrades. Throwing the AI into a new class of cheating. That's all I'm going to do. Custom tuning. Give me them brake pressure so I can spend more time moving at speed. Someone with Hall effect keyboard, that is very true. Yeah. I feel like I just mash the keys in as hard as I possibly can, and then I press them in harder when I want to steer more. It's really funny. Alright, let's try this again. Same up from McLaren F1 GT, I'm tempted to get that car. It has a nice look from behind. Yeah. Are you ever planning on getting a controller? I don't know. It would probably take me hundreds of hours to get used to using it, if I'm to be honest. I have tried before and I end up just doing the full keyboard tactics on it. And just hard sending it left, right, instead of, you know, doing the smooth increments with it. Okay. Okay, but hold up. What? Like maybe one day, depends on how much I end up needing it for like other games as well. All of the games I play, I'm pretty much keyboard only because they have so many controls or bindings. Ow! Ow! Ouch! That hurt! Yeah, dive bomb, dive bomb, dive bomb. Oi! Oh! Oh! I scared him off. That's the tactic. You get up close to them, they run away. Oh no, I'm on the outside. Yeah, strong arm him. We play chicken on this corner, that's it. Brakes was the answer. Yeah! First place! Gets us closer to that Lotus. A hot sock keyboard, but I think I bought some knockoff switches that would die. Oh no. Okay, here you... I'm gonna disclose with you all what keyboard I'm actually running. You're gonna either hate me or you're gonna laugh. I'm using... I don't even know how old this thing was. When was 2000? When was 2010? 16 years ago. It's a 15 or 16-year-old Logitech K200 is the actual keyboard that I'm running. Do with that info what you will. Oh man. 16 years. It's been 16 years. I'm a little scared to do this one, but I think we'll probably tackle this one next. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do the rally track. Let's do that one first. I need a break from track racing, I think. Let's do this. Online. How do I actually do this? Creative Hub. Event Lab.
Sometimes you want to try your own thing. That's why we have Event Lab. Here, you can play or set up custom events, however you like them.
6, 7, 3. Sure. I didn't know we couldn't put spaces in these. There we go, confirm. No challenges found. Did I mistype that? Oh, play event. My bad. Events are different. Search. Your code. 177, 116, 734. There we go. 198 kilometers. Ooh, yes, let's do this. Bruh, yeah, well, 16 years. I do have a backup spare that I'm waiting for the day that this one gives out, which I think is approaching. The S key gets a little stuck sometimes. I've already rubbed off the key markings off the S and the D key. Don't laugh at me. The C, the E, the W, and the A are coming off. Should have just got the 1966 GT40 on a wheel spin. Oh, that's a nice one. Let me know how that performs. Oh! Okay, it's across country. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We recover this. It really is a cross country. Interesting. Oh! Almost rolled. Wait, there's just floating animals. What is this? Oh, that's so funny. It's okay, you have plenty of time to fix that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a 10-lapper. I see, I see. It ain't 50 laps of the Goliath, but it sure as heck is going to be an interesting race. Oh! Oh! No, not the Stratos. Oh my, I can't see anything in this fog. Nice. I could have maybe taken the Rivian out for this as well. Oh! Oh, hang on, I've missed a turn. I'm in the water. So how is the event lab system compared to the last game? Have they made improvements? One problem I had that really annoyed me with the last game is the fact that you couldn't use... Oh, hang on, I spy some cuts. You couldn't use the mouse or keyboard, well, you could use the keyboard, you couldn't use the mouse controls, which really annoyed me. What annoys me more is you can't use the mouse controls for photo mode in this game, which is why I haven't been doing very much photo moding photography. Like, here's a fun fact. Forza Horizon 5 is actually the game that got me into photo modes, and now I kind of just photo mode every game. I like taking nice screenshots. But I haven't done it here because, yeah, the lack of mouse input is just, oh, it's gross. But I remember trying to make really long tracks like this, and I want to try and put the barriers up, and it was not fun putting barriers up. Trying to line them up with the ground, or trying to line them up in a nice curve that doesn't catch your car and just kill you dead. That was tough. That took so long. Oh! These are some nice roads. These are some nice farms. Smoother to work with than in FA's 5. Okay, that's good. Put a few cuts in on purpose for fun, nice. Guess I'll have to start hunting them. Bring out my old Trackmania habits. Why I respect it, getting things done with whatever you have is based. It's funny because I actually have grown to really like the K200s, and it's gotten me to appreciate membrane keyboards a lot more than mechanical switches. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm just so used to it now, but I absolutely love it. If I, like, my dream keyboard would be probably just the K200 with individual RGB keys added in on top, and maybe some macro keys on the side. Because I prefer the feel and the sound of membrane. It's not clicky, it's not annoying. There are mecha membrane keyboards out there, which I've looked at, but I haven't been able to try them out. That's the problem with stores and everything going online as well, is you can't try before you buy anymore. Especially sucks for furniture, because if you're looking for a good chair that's not going to break your back, that's not really a thing you can do. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Welcome back, 108. How about you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Okay, we're almost coming up on one lap. See if I can find some cuts on the next lap. I mean, that's kind of a cut. No pressure, but personal best lap. Oh, hang on. I've completely missed. Good amount of Ark Survival Ascended. Oh, how is that game? I played Survival Evolved and didn't really like how it was balanced. My personal best lap time is 7:25. So I got 7:30. Let's try this. You got an A-class Stratos. Yeah, this is an S1, so it probably would be doable. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Just like how mushy they are, actually are quite quiet. Okay. Do you want to drop a link to that keyboard or a kind of keyboard like it, Pirate, in the Discord server? I'm curious. Oh, wait. Yeah. These computer stores have keyboards out for testing here. Oh, texting while driving. Reading chat while driving. Don't do that. Why play video games? Switchboard allows you to try a bunch. Yeah, switchboard isn't bad. Another thing I look for in a keyboard is I don't actually like the slanted profile that some of them have, or a lot of them have, and I don't like ones that are particularly tall. I like low profile keyboards. In fact, scissor switch laptop keyboards are actually quite nice. Wouldn't mind having one of those either. But the big tricky thing is including the rollover in there as well. N key rollover. You want that. Whereas this thing doesn't quite have that. Low profile? Yeah. Like if you look at the K200, you can see the keys do kind of have a lowish profile above the... oh my goodness. It's so wet on the sand. Yeah, the keys do have a lowish profile above the base. Here we go, here we go. Here's a cut. No, I got no steering. Yeah, they could just cost a lot. Yeah. I don't mind if they cost a lot. It's just... I'm happy to pay, even if I had to, like, get an actual K200 retrofitted by a custom modder or something. Like, as long as I can get a keyboard that ticks all the boxes for me, and usually there's, like, 1 or 2 boxes. Different boxes every time. Oh, God. Oh, God. That are left unticked, and I'm like, ah... I can't get one that has all of my preferences rolled together. See my message about my day. I did. I just need to find a straight to read it. Okay, he's relatively straight. My bulb's tall, DLC for Gen 1, I got a time parrot. Oh! You got a parrot! Oh! 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 Have you got a name for the parrot? Jumping jack. Nice. Guess what Arc Survival Center decided to do for me. Oh, nope, that's not it. I am not. There we go. Yeah, what did it decide to do for you? Don't tell me it did something to the to your pets or something. Did it crash? Did it delete your base? I've had that happen in Survival Evolved, and I was not happy about that. Actually, I think what annoyed me the most about Survival Evolved was just passing out all the time. You pass out in that game a lot. Crashed me and I had to start over to tame the parrot. Oh no! Did you get it back? We love Card Game 6, yep. I think that was a cut that I probably could have done there. This trail here makes me think they wanted to do some sort of mountain biking thing here. Yeah, welcome back, Pickle. Not doing property damage if it's just trees. A ridiculously expensive desk keyboard that's really nice for almost every feature is super unnecessary. Removable feet that double as a ruler. Oh my goodness. That is fancy. Oh, you know what would be cool? A mouse that also acts as a bottle opener. Yeah, we need one of those. Or even a controller with a bottle opener in it. That'll be a pretty cool party trick. All right, there we go. 7:16. That's my time. I'm probably able to do a lot better than that. I probably just crushed my gonads right there. Let's see if we can get a better time here. I had one bottle in my inventory and I was going to do it and it crashed me to finish the team of power. Oh no. Here I am reading chat again. My bad. A bit of trail there was a homage to the vehicular rock climbing I used to have to do. Oh. I used to have to do? Was this like on the way to work or something? Oh no 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 no. Come on, J-turn. That probably just cost us a lot of time. Come on, come on, grip, grip, grip. Not in the water. No, I went around the checkpoint. Just doing donuts on the beach now. This is wild. I forgot the cut. It was work when I was in the army, spent some time as my battalion scout. Lieutenant driver? Okay. Nice. What sort of vehicle did you take up it? £12,000 armored Humvee. Nice. Damn. Hell yeah. $5,000 kilos, yeah. It's like a truck. That's pretty cool though. I take it you enjoyed it, right? I need a rally. I need a co-driver navigator for some of these turns. I never actually played, or I never got the rally DLC for Forza Horizon 5. I wonder if I should grab that and play it on stream. I was never interested in the Hot Wheels ones, but the rally one could be fun. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Shoot. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I missed. Nice. I missed doing it while wearing night vision. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, driving dangerously at night is always scary when you can't see much, but night vision just makes it sound like even scarier. And the DLC was solid. I wish they'd have done more with the races with an actual co-driver. Oh, that's kind of the motto of Forza, isn't it? Kind of wish they'd done more. Yeah, spam general with keyboard. Cheat a low power profile. Nice, thank you very much. I'll check those out. Okay, we're 22 minutes in, and we're still not halfway yet. It's a very long race. I wonder how much money I'm gonna get for this. Actually, is there a way to calculate that? How much money you get? Actually, you probably know because you've completed it, although it is affected by your difficulty settings. Is it Lupus? Have you tried out that for the GT40 yet? I'm curious to hear how it handles. Why do I struggle saying so? There was so much to say that I am not wording anymore. Oh man, if only I could drive like this in Starfield. Alright, let's try and set a lap time, shall we? Oh, that transition into the wet beach is really nasty. The way you can feel the car just lose its grip, that is impressive, I think. Yeah, I'm in the same race as you right now in my S1 Quattro. Ooh, it's a competition. We should set that up. We should do some community races. I think that'd be pretty fun. Kind of need to start gathering enough players in my Discord server that have the game. Oh, I've just missed that turn again. Oh, I missed the turn. No. Oh my god, I'm just gonna rewind that. That's not how you want to turn for that. I think I need to go back as far as here. Yeah. The fog makes it difficult. And maybe the trees. Ah, no. Best rally is scary rally. Yeah. Where are the crowds? Why are the roads not covered in crowds that dive away as you drive through them? Where's that group B? Difficulty seeing is terrifying. Oh yeah. Actually recommend racing in first person for full effect. Done. My cracked windscreen. You all can watch my wonky ass keyboard steering. Reenacted in real time by Mr. Character right here. Straight through the farm. Oh! Not being able to see because my nose is facing the sky. I'm in such concentration mode. Oh! I'm getting skills to level up, more credits for you. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting those points. Yeah, we're cutting the track. Oh, that drift camera is kind of weird. In first person. First time actually drifting in first person in this game. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, how did we survive that? How did we survive that? And a color paleo Tyrannosaurus named Optimus Prime, nice. .701 lap. Alright, you're on. I'm gonna have to be in third person for this. You're on. Can I get a 701? Such a long downhill. This is great. You found a really good part of the map here. Cut through the forest here. That was cool landing without losing your skill points. Yeah, I was fully expecting to lose the skill points. I was completely expecting to like land on the nose or even upside down slightly. That's what it looked like. And that's usually when they break your skills streak. Oh my god, we're at 100,000. Hey, reset. Alright, cool, we banked it. You get 200 without losing your skill points. Rip. Okay, here we go. Should be coming up on that little upwards mountain trail soon. Damn, that would have slowed us down a little bit. Oh, hang on, we just cut this. Oh. Oh, okay, that's gonna slow us down. Nice. Few more turns left. 6 minutes. No, that's a rock. Okay, avoid the rocks. $6:30. $6:40. Come on. $6:53.8. Oh yeah. Oh no. Ultimate clean racing, you're off-road like 60% of the time, yeah. Also, hello Zerilius. Welcome, welcome. Was it rushed? Oh nice, hell yeah. Back to you. Oh, and I've got him out, yep. Definitely back to you, I've screwed this lap up already. Hope we get a good amount of credits for this. We're in past the halfway point in the race. Where the rush doors, really, this makes no difference to me. Oh, good. Oh, jeez. Oh, we missed it. What the heck is... What the heck kind of rewind is this? And that is a watch. I flipped about 15 times down the first drop. Oh no. I'm glad I haven't done that. Just rebuilding, just building a factory. Nice. What you're currently producing or looking to produce. I'm sure you've done about 450 times now. Yeah. That's probably a good estimate. Oh man, the wet sand really, you really struggle for grip on it. Working on a planet that has both holmium and immersite. Oh, what's immersite? Get there, don't worry. Yep. Okay. So what's the difference between, like, what does Krastorio do to space exploration? I'm confused. Not confused. I'm curious. Does it add more resources and things as well, or is it just like new rebalance mechanics? Oh, come on. There's additional recipes, rebalances some things. Okay. Adds rare metals, sciences cards. Entirely different. Alright. Like, I might do K2SO for a solo playthrough. Probably much later. I'm thinking in order of playthrough, obviously we got our everything on Navis playthrough, and there's Forza here that I'm having fun with. There's a modded Minecraft playthrough I'm in the works of getting ready or prepped for stream that has over 700 mods. And I'm hoping for that to be like a long-term stream project. There's Satisfactory as well, which I'm excited for. And then there's our community space exploration playthrough as well. There's just so many things I want to play. I'm also thinking, because I've been working on back-end stream stuff and massive upgrades to the stream overall coming pretty soon. I'm considering possibly taking next week off just to like, lock in and work on that, but we'll see how we go. No. I'd run the K2SC with you if you're interested. Yeah, I could think about that. I gotta work out how to host my own servers as well, because considering that I might end up doing more like smaller one-off playthroughs with like single stream sessions with viewers. Probably need to figure out how to set up my own server infrastructure. Probably end up just renting. End up just renting a server. And host via Steam, honestly, that's true. I forgot about that. Well, actually, yeah, I forgot about that, but also considering where I would want the server hosted, because where I would be hosting, where I am, would probably not provide the best latency experience for everybody, but we'll have to see. They're just mods that get along well because they're at different stages. Questoria is more of a mid-game mod before Space Age. Okay. Ow! Just went over a rock. Okay. Whoops. Where is everybody on the map? Oh my goodness, that's the biggest lead I've ever seen. The AI really doesn't know how to deal with this race. Catch you tomorrow, okay? Oh, good. Thank you, Pickle, for stopping by. I'll catch you for the Factorio stream tomorrow. Have a good rest. Ow. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. I've just noticed something. What the heck? Where is it? My chat overlay not been working this whole time. Alright, well that's something else that I need to fix. It keeps occasionally breaking unless I restart it a couple times. I'm gonna have to work on that. For my rocket to fill with 50k rare metal right now, actually. Nice. Yeah, I kind of suck at rally in the first place. Yeah. Oh. I love how the rewind doesn't even bother rewinding anymore. It just teleports back. The various bits that require advanced driving technique, they really suffer, yeah. But meanwhile, they absolutely cheat sometimes on the tarmac. How's that for game balancing? Another one doesn't really have a good source of rare metal, unfortunately. More likely just set up an automated rare metal rocket for it later. Nice. I've actually... Okay, so I've been playing a little bit of Starfield lately, and I'm up to the part where you get... I need to build an outpost, or I want to build an outpost, and you can do interplanetary logistics and production. And it kind of just got me thinking, damn, I kind of want to get around to making a game that's just basically like you set up bases on planets or ships and stuff, and then you get them to transfer items and things. You start building up a whole logistics thing. Like, damn, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Like, that could be a fun stream project. Oh. There we go. Nope. I completely forgot where I was headed. When you've been driving the same track for 50 minutes, you kind of start blanking out a little. It happens, yeah. It absolutely does happen. So hello, Gary. How are you doing? You're doing well? Oh, God. Alright, that didn't work. We're okay. Lap 8. We got 3 laps left to go. Good, that's good to hear. Been getting up to anything? Weekend's approaching, actually. We're halfway through we're past the halfway point in the week already. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? Victoria. Welcome to the game. Nice, nice. Go to school next week. Ooh. I remember doing that once upon a time. Absolutely flooring the accelerator here. Okay, around we go. I like how the little lights flashes, the little tail light comes on and flashes when you go through the water. I just noticed that. Maybe to make you visible. Possibly. I'm not sure if they've modeled that into the graphics, but in real life, yeah, that would be part of it. Although I'm pretty sure they'd have it flashing all the time. It wouldn't just be when you're in the water. So it's like, has Forza only modeled half of it correctly? I wouldn't put it past them. Especially in the fog. Yeah, well, I'd expect it to be on all the time in the fog. And probably the front headlights and the... maybe some fog lights. The tail lights should be on. Feel like there's a few missing things here. This is a good point, though. Some insane box fans on the back, yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're the boosters. Get some rocket fuel, put it in front, ignite it. Off you go. Alright, yeah. Normally you only see radiators this big in the trophy trucks and things like that. I don't want to jinx anything, but imagine if the game crashed right now. What was the death count? 3.2 million. Oh god, yep. Pause. Reading chat while driving. Oh, that's a much... I just found the god path up that hill. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Just subscribed. Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome to the party. Glad to have you along. So, what games do you normally play? I'm normally a Factorio streamer and content creator, but I'm trying to break out because I didn't intentionally actually plan on being a full-time Factorio guy. Kind of wanted to be the variety guy, but Factorio just kind of worked, you know? It just clicked and it worked. Forza Horizon 6, nice. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, jeez. I just remembered something I have to do after this. I have to do the trial for my festival playlist. So we'll do that. How's everyone finding the trial? Do you all find the other players annoying, or do you find it easy, or is it hard because of the other players? Sometimes for me it's a cakewalk, and sometimes it's just... Oh, this is just my experience from Horizon 5. I haven't done much Horizon 6, the trial. Super easy if you go in with a halfway decent convoy. Yeah. If it's just a whole bunch of players who just suck and they just go into walls and come last, because they don't use the brakes or turn, then, like, when you get 6 of those players in your lobby, on your convoy, it becomes a bit of a... It becomes a nightmare because you can't carry them all. Oh, jeez. How did that not break my skill streak? Yeah, it can be. I've only done one trial because we just got our golden wristband last week, so I'm curious to see how it goes this week. You take the brakes out of your car, it reduces the weight so you can go faster. Faster is better. You missed earlier, we were struggling with a particular race with muscle cars, and the only way to get through it was quite literally to just Ross Chastain and ride the walls around the corners. It was the only way to beat it on Unbeatable. I gotta go. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I had more top end on the gears, could I push this further? I think I am bouncing off the limiter here. Oh, that's a much better path. Why haven't I been taking that line? Engine should be dead right now. Yeah. And my glass smashed and my noggin probably a smoothie inside. You're a supreme since 10 seconds into your first lap. Yep. Oh, interesting. Why does it just say 1 hour and then go back to 0022? Like, couldn't they just add extra numbers? You all see that, right? In the top left? My remaining time, or my elapsed time? Why do they have to change the display? That's interesting. They could just add extra digits to the left. It's been a good race, but I am hoping I get good credits for this. Should definitely be getting a few level ups. Because I think it's time-based. I think the credits you get is just time-based. Oh, nah, I can't quite cut that, I don't think. What kind of fields are these anyway? I can't tell. What crop is this? Anybody in chat know what type of crop they're farming here? Those are tea leaves. Oh, nice. Oh, I almost just rolled the car. They're farming green plants and going too fast to identify. The only plants I know are the ones in Minecraft, which are just pixely, and Jelly Nut and Yumiko, which are not green, last time I checked. So yeah, tea, that's nice. Yeah, do any of y'all drink tea? I don't. I'm not particularly a tea person. I'm probably a coffee person, but I haven't had coffee either. I'm just boring. Water and Pepsi and juice. Yum yum Yumiko, you mean? With that yummy value. 10 megajoules. Drink Earl Grey. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Shots fired. That too. Oh, that's a nice power slide. Never been with a guy named Earl though. Been with a Jared. Wife likes to crack jokes at the one he went to Jared's. Oh! Okay, we dodged it. Pulled the handbrake. We avoided the building. Your cardamom black tea with honey and sometimes some spices. Ooh, fancy. Are you a tea connoisseur? Go, 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 go. Down, down, down. No. Okay, we held it together. Go, 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 go. Full speed. There are no split timers behind me. I mean, nice if the split times would show. Oh, Jesus. Those are rough. It'd be nice if the split time showed you your progress from your best lap. If there's nobody behind you, or just all times, really. But the way Trackmania did it, where they had a few different split times show up in the center of the screen, that was really nice. I wish more games did that. Love early grey. Not sure why people drink orange pico, which is the most common thing here. Ah. Just try blend sometimes and occasionally find ones I like. That's what it's all about, right? Just trying things out. Yeah, reverse entry. Oh wait, this is the final lap. Okay, I didn't even notice. This is it. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to beat the 6:53 time that we did. Wonder if there's any crazy cuts here. I mean, kind of. I don't know if that was any faster than normal. The Paleo Giga, and I need a name for the male Giga on Arxmo Cindered, and I'm messing around with it. What if you call it Mega? Just to be ironic, it's not Giga, it's Mega. Or you can call it Gigabyte, but with an I instead of a Y. Yeah, we're just free riding this now. Wait, I got that checkpoint. I thought I missed it. Not looking forward to the fact that Wizards of the Coast keeps releasing cars I need. Oh no. Riku's Secret Lair Commander deck goes on sale on Monday. It's going to set me back at 150. Oh no. $150 for a deck of cards? Is it like a collector's edition or something? An anime figure I might get on my birthday on the TikTok shop. Oh. What anime figure is it? Okay, come around here, come around. Nice. Secret Lair drops limited run prints. Oh, right, yes, limited runs. That makes sense. Revy. Oh, yeah, nice. How do I say your name? ECRPT. Should I just call you EC? Hello? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Dropped like $100 like 3 days ago on Magic cards. What's another 150? What's another 150, right? I mean, if you're enjoying it, then that's all that matters, right? There we go. Oh my goodness, my fingers. My fingers are a little stiff. That was a long race. It was good though, I liked it. Yeah, I liked the event. If I had to give any feedback, maybe a couple like signs or walls or podium stadium stand things just on some of those tight corners, just to kind of give a sense of like, you know, this is where you got to turn around, because sometimes watching the minimap is tricky all the time. But it was a good race, a good route. I definitely enjoyed it. You had some very interesting parts in there. The part where you had to climb up the mountain on that little dirt trail thing, that was cool. I liked that. Could use a little in terms of some signaling. Yeah, signaling, that's pretty much all you need. I used to do it with just a couple of like audience stands and things. Just to be like, hey, don't crash into these people, turn around, or something like that. But at the same time, I also understand that working on big tracks in the blueprint editor is not exactly the easiest thing to do sometimes. Yeah, it was good, I liked it. Good route. Alright, let's get that trial done. Actually, I forgot to check how much money did that make us. Oh, I was hoping it would make like $1 million. That's only a few hundred thousand credits. We did get a wheel spin out of it. There we go. So we got an extra bit of credits. Let's get that trial done, shall we? Mud, sweat, and gears. Find team. Team is a strong word. Been playing Magic for 32 years now. 32? Is that how long it's been going for? Holy moly. It's never really like one of those card game or collector game people. Everyone in school would always have Pokemon cards and stuff, and I just look at it and be like, yeah, I'm going back to chess. I'm just... Chess, Scrabble, and Monopoly, and maybe Uno were like the 4 games that I'd actually play. I used to make fun of card collectors, but then you start collecting 300 plus board games, yeah. Well, it's like I used to always judge, you know, card collectors and stuff, and then I started hunting for achievements in games, and I just went, oh, wait a minute. Or I'd hunt for like gear and all that stuff, and just go, wait, I'm the person. I'm the funny weird person now. Ah! What a jump this is. 410, 2 stars. Only 2 stars, holy. I don't trust dirty people. Oh. Depends on how old you are, I guess. I was in 8th grade when Pokemon TCG came out. I'd already been playing Magic for 5 years, so I didn't get into it. Right. I mean, tastes change, right? You might, in your early years, think it's lame, or you might, in your later years, think it's lame. Somewhere along the lines, you could change and start to like it. Do not know Ark Survival Evolved servers are going to shut down. Oh no, can you still host your own ones? MTG never gets lame. I just became a more degenerate deck builder the older I get. Nice. Do you play any deck building video games? Do any of them scratch the same itch? Electro sometimes. Oh yeah. What was that new one that came out? Is Slay the Spire 2? Oh, I guess that's not really a deck building game. Like, not a hardcore one, I suppose. Oh dear God, these are the... Oh jeez. It's across country. Didn't play Ark Survival Evolved, I just saw a TikTok about it. Oh, okay. Used to play Dota pretty hardcore back in the day. Ooh, my condolences. Nah, that's all good. Like, Dota is in the original, or like the mod, or well, I guess Dota 2 is as well. Wait, no, hang on. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Wasn't League of Legends a mod as well? Originally? Like a WoW mod? Warcraft 3 custom map, yeah. Why are we slowing down? LOL was its own thing. I started LOL during the alpha. Okay, I'm getting my my MOBAs mixed up. Whoa, what happened to that guy up ahead? He just teleported. You all saw that, right? I saw that. I'm watching you, Final Vance. I see you there. Oh, I hate this. It's alright, we're winning. What is he driving? That's not trying to be the mystery machine, is it? Or SpongeBob thing, I don't know. How does Ark Survival evolve? I think it was like 2012 or something, or 2014 that game came out. It's fairly old. I don't think it's really changed that much. No time for MOBAs anymore. Oh! Don't have time for MOBAs anymore. We gotta spend hundreds of hours, thousands of hours on the factory. That's more important. Imagine if they made like a Factorio that was a MOBA. Like just an endless MOBA. You don't actually like win or anything, you just keep growing. God damn it, how did Final Vance steal the victory at the end? Do you know the guy that architected the Dota 2 servers there? Oh, that's awesome. Bro, my teammate, he left. I guess we're soloing the entire... I guess we're soloing this entire trial. Unless you dislike the Pokemon art style, Power World exists and just does Arc better. I've seen everybody's been playing that. I think I actually remember seeing when they first started showing off on Reddit, like the cases of they were showing off the first tests or like proof of concepts and stuff of Power World ages ago. I think it was like 2022. And my god, that was the funniest shit I'd ever seen at the time. I was like, Pokemon with guns. Sign me up. That sounds amazing. And then the fact that they turned it into like a full Arc game was actually pretty good. Like its art style doesn't look too bad either. I can get behind that. As long as it plays well. You're not just spending your whole time passing out and defecating all the time like you do in Ark. At Forza Horizon 6, I'm gonna hop on for you to help you win. That's all good, but if you are interested, join the Discord server. I might start planning some Forza Horizon community races and stuff if we get enough players in the server who are interested. I think that could be fun. Why? Why are you telling me to go backwards? Oh, that wasn't a good reverse entry. I'm a batshit crazy kind of gamer though. I have 2.4K. Austin Russ used to play EVE Online. Oh, you're an EVE Online player. Okay. I've always wanted to get into EVE Online. But the idea of getting demolished when coming out of jump gates was not something that was my cup of tea. Run away. No, you don't. Well, I always thought, like, if there was an EVE offline or like an EVE like small co-op instead of like a big active open thing, or just like get rid of the forced PvP stuff. And I feel like that would be actually a really fun game, because I really liked the combat and just the whole gameplay in general of EVE Online, except for the forced player interaction. The way that Elite Dangerous did it, I think, was pretty good, where you weren't forced into PvP or anything. You could just play. You didn't have to do open. You could set up your own group and you just be instance with your own players in your own group, which is really nice. Kind of wish more games would do that sort of thing. Used to fly capital ships for one of the major alliances. It became a damn job. Damn. Yeah. Can't play Elite Dangerous anymore. Which are the many reasons is why you can't play it anymore? Because I definitely feel you. Elite Dangerous is a tough one to play nowadays, but for several reasons. Yeah, okay, this was a pretty rubbish race. At least that was only 2 laps. There we go. Best lap 6:54. I think you still have me over. So yeah, I got a 6:53.8. So you were very close. I'm Discord on my own phone. I might send you a picture of my character with my 2. Oh yeah, feel free. Feel free to drop that in the screenshots or gaming channels. Oh, Play's great. It's one of those iteration games that took what Ark Conan and added so many quality of life and smoothed it out. That's good. One of the standouts in the genre like Valheim. Nice.
Way to go.
How is Valheim these days? I remember playing it back when there wasn't really that much to do, and the building system was cool. The diet system was an interesting thing, but I didn't really play much more than that. Okay, there we go. So we got a Ferrari. And we got the other Ferrari. Leaves us with just spring left to get, so I'm done with the festival playlist. I think it's time to treat ourselves rather, to a little bit of some fun. Try and reset ourselves, flush ourselves of the 1.0 next month for Valheim. Oh my god, what is happening here? Ow. Where's the city? Let's drift our way into the city, shall we? Used to play it with my dad. I haven't been able to since he passed away. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Huge pillar of the modding community and was immortalized in the game. What sort of wait, mods for Elite Dangerous? Yeah, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Oh, 2008 BMW Z4 M Coupe from the wheel spin. Nice. You gonna trick it out? Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on. There's a group of players here drifting. Let's join them. It's just everyone's just here. What is it? Oh, hang on, they're taking off. I can do that too. Oh! Ow. Oh, they all turned. I thought they were drifting to Tokyo City. They probably saw my livery and went, nah, let's get this loser out of here. Pirate, is that 1.0 Valheim? Oh, I guess it is, because 1.0 Outworld just came out, didn't it? Oh, ow. Okay, now that I'm in Tokyo, it's time to finally get this drifting act up. Where's my skill song? Come on, guys. Does anybody know how frequently skill songs play? That's correct. Nice. Well, maybe I need to check it out when it releases. Get absolutely lost in the sea of streamers who are going to be streaming it, but hey, doesn't hurt to try. Oh my god, this is not very stable drifting. Okay, here we go. My favorite part to drift at. Oh wait, we got a skill song. Okay, this is it. Actually, I probably want to reset because I've already collided with somebody. I want to reset so I get my 2-hit streak back. The wiggle with the wiggle. Come on, it's not gonna... It's still going through the backlog of things I've done. My god, it's still going. Alright, I guess I just... Oh yeah, burnout. Hang on. This is it. Alright, claim that. Alright, let's start. See if we can get 1 million. Nope. Okay, I was drifting for too long there. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Ow. Wow, I'm not doing well right now. What is she flying Elite Dangerous? My main ship was an Anaconda. I had a very interesting build in that game. I went for... I forget what it is. I went all burst lasers with the inertial impact engineering trait. I think that's what I did. That's the one that gives you all the jitter, but for the increased kinetic and kinetic damage. Oh my god, I am not doing well here right now. It's the pressure of having a skill song. That thing absolutely fries. Absolutely fries enemies. Ooh, good on my Imperial Cutter, nice. Good on Maya makes some nice ships. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, we'll pick this road. No. Oh, okay. We're in trouble now. I've just noticed there's a whole bunch of underground tunnels that we haven't explored yet. Let's give these a shot. Just absolutely mess up the area here. Yeah, hang on. There's a tunnel around here as well I want to grab. Never mind, this isn't a tunnel, this is a back alley. Oh, we just killed a mascot. Really struggling to get some points up here. What's going on? Ah, we broke it. All right. That was a bit of fun. Shall we try one more race? Try and secure one more win. Sony Circuit Track Life. Let's give this a go. Didn't play nearly as much as he did. I was flying a Type 6 when I stopped playing. Ah. Yeah, I think I got like 600, maybe 700 hours in it. Let me double check. 675 hours. That's how many hours I had in it. And I kind of reached a point where I felt like I'd done everything in the game, or everything that I could be bothered doing. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, this could work. Track Life. I didn't realize Track Life was the same as Extreme Track Toys. Well, this might not be so bad. Yeah, and then I stopped when Odyssey came out. Because the updates leading up to Odyssey were kind of like nothing, because they didn't really have updates coming up. They did the big fleet carriers that you could buy and work a full-time job to upkeep. That just wasn't for me. And then Odyssey came out and it just didn't work, and it was broken, and to this day anti-aliasing still doesn't work because of that update. And yeah, I just haven't bothered to go back. I'm like, well, what am I going back for? And then Starfield came around and I'm like, oh, here we go, Starfield. This could be the Elite Dangerous killer. And then it came out and it absolutely wasn't. I was really disappointed because that was the first game I ever pre-ordered. Because I got so much out of Skyrim and I thought, yeah, Skyrim in space? Surely, sign me up. Surely this will be good. And then it came out and it wasn't. I'm playing it now though with a bunch of mods and the updates and all the DLC and everything, and I'm actually having a good time now. But I think part of that is because of the mods that people made for it. Called rubbing. But yeah, space games are kind of just in a weird spot, I think. And then there's Store Citizen. have to see how Bethesda does now. Yeah, with the new de facto leadership. Poor Todd. Got Fallout taken away from him. I really don't know if Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be any good. If it's anything like how Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Fallout in Space, it's basically what it is, Starfield have gone, I'm not very confident. Well, it's also a problem is my experiences and expectations have been tainted by the incredible amount of mods that I've had the pleasure of playing in Skyrim. Nothing's going to top my Skyrim mod pack that I've got for myself. I think that's kind of just the problem with doing modded games. Sequels are always going to disappoint those who mod it. No Man's Sky is my go-to, only because the updates have at least been consistent, just waiting for Light No Fire. Light No Release. Yeah, I actually am planning to play No Man's Sky soon. Probably in their next update, which is rumored or expected to be coming out soon. So I might get on that bandwagon, because I enjoy it, I just never got the time to kind of just properly sit down and play it for the long haul, so I might do that when the update comes around. Anyway, that was an easy race. We got first. And that gets us closer to our WTAC. How close are we? Oh, 300 points away. The highway circuit and the coastline sprint. What's the coastline sprint? These things we can easily tick off now. Coastline sprint, and then the circuit here. Why have I not done that? Why did I not see that? Oh wait, this is eclectic domestics. Uh-oh. If we're being honest with ourselves, if anyone other than Bethesda had made Starfield, it would have been rated much higher. Yeah. Far from perfect, it could use a lot more content, but it's not a bad game. But my problem with it is that they had a base for the game that I think has a lot of potential. I'm gonna have to build a car for this, I think. Yeah, they had a base for a game that has a lot of potential, but then they just didn't utilize that potential. For example, they've got their procedural system, which I think fine, that works, as long as you populate it with plenty of different POI variations. That's the problem. They never made any POI variations. So it's always just the same cave on the same planet like 6 different times during a session. It's like, what are you doing? And even now, with all the DLC and the updates and stuff, they haven't just been making more dungeons to populate that with. It's the same dungeons over and over again. Like, really? That's my problem they have with it. I think if they had, like, what do they have now? Like 20 different dungeons and caves? If they just over time been adding to that so that today it's like 120 plus, I think it would be fine. I think it'd be in a fine spot right now. Like, it's okay at the moment, but you know, it does get a little boring once you start seeing the same things over and over. Alright, 6th. Update, guys, we're in 6th. Again. Oh my god, how do they turn so well? They must have modded cars. Come on. Yes. Power. More. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're winning this. So I think we're gonna have to build a car for this. Just woke up. Zesty Rabbit, hello, welcome. I need to build up one of these cars, one of these eclectic domestics. Do you have any recommendations? Leave the opposite. If anyone else made Starfield, they would have been torched alive. That game, Fallout 76, broke the spell for a lot of people. Yeah, I played Fallout 76. That was an experience. That's all I'm gonna say. That was an experience. Eclectic domestics. What do we have? We do not have a very big choice available to us. Okay, it's gonna be a Sarah. Want to spy the doors for the McLaren F1. Is it now? Oh my god, McQueen. Dunkin' Donuts. Yes. Oh, that 76 makes me disappointed to be from West Virginia. Oh no. I played it a bunch and like the whole game just feels like a chore list all the time. You're just constantly chasing down daily events and things, and guns are so poorly balanced, and then they keep changing the balancing of them all the time. It's just so frustrating. What do we want for this? Street tire. I don't really want to throw it in any other tiers. It is a front-wheel drive. I wonder if we pushed it to all-wheel. Yeah, that's better, that's better. We can't put any sort of aspiration on it other than natural. Brakes are probably good. Oh, wait, I'm already at the edge. Can we get race suspension? No, we can't. Can we get a spoiler? Yes. Okay, and then front track width a little bit, rear track width a little bit. That's probably going to be as much as I can do in there. Well, it's tiny as lip. Four drive would be better due to less weight, and this class is so slow you won't get massive understeer. Really? Well, I can bias it now. That's one advantage we can do with the all-wheel drive. Don't get me wrong, Bethesda could have and should have done much better. They dropped the ball, and the reason they're held to the high standards is their own fault. They absolutely could have done a much better job. I don't think there's any excuse for what they ended up coming up with. Absolutely could have been much better. Let's aero, drop that to min. Brakes, I didn't get to put any in. We can bias that to the front. We're gonna want acceleration for this, I think. That's probably what we can do. In my hometown, a cult for the Mothman, no! The extra weight and lack of power will hurt your acceleration. Really? Okay. I'll give it a shot anyway, because we might be surprised. I just kind of want to do it and run. All-wheel drive setups on cars that aren't normally all-wheel drive can hurt your overall handling. Gotcha. Now, I'll give this a shot, and then if we see that, yeah, it is a problem, then, yep, we'll go back. The only thing I liked about Starfield was that the fact your parents being alive was a perk. It was wholesome. You give you a 1911. Nice. I found most of the traits or whatever they're called. I don't pick them mostly. I picked the wanted one every time because I'm like, yeah, I want more challenge. I want more things to shoot at. But most of them, I'm like, yeah, they're not quite for me. Like the ones where you're aligned with factions and stuff, I'm like, I kind of want to discover the factions and not already be aligned with them. And that's most of them, it feels like. car has a 4-speed auto slush box. Wait, hang on. It's a 5-speed. It's a 6-speed. Wait a minute. I forget, did I change the transmission? I can't remember. You did, okay. Well, we're doing worse than we were before. We're in 8th. So I wonder, do we need to push this into like a proper performance car? All drivers making you slower. Okay, yep. We'll switch it back. Yeah, okay, this isn't working. Let's switch it back and give it another shot. I wish we didn't have to go through all these menus to do it. Like, why can't we just upgrade straight on the spot? Custom upgrade. So swap that back to front wheel. Can we fit any upgrades? No. We can barely squeeze any upgrades in this thing. Sure. Alright, let's give this a shot. It's looking like this might be the last race for the easy one is just a good option as well, and it's mid-end rear engine. Okay. I'll switch to that next if this doesn't work out. Oh. Oh. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, these things are just so slow, aren't they? Wait, he's nimble. You got past me. Sarah's the heaviest domestic. Ah, yeah, okay, this isn't working. Yeah, okay, let's try the easy one then. It's not perfect, but check out Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, if you're looking for a Skyrim itch. I've heard of that game. Is it good? I guess if it scratches the itch, it must be. Skyrim was pretty good.
Welcome back, noob.
Okay, let's try this. AZ1. AZ1. Sub-brand of Master. Ah! Lightning McQueen. Is there a Lightning McQueen livery for everything? It's Slow Trust. I love that. That's good. Notice the speed kit is available for it. Ooh. Okay, hang on, let's have a look. Has gull wing doors. Oh yeah, I see. I can see that. Yeah. That's pretty neat. I did not double click that. These engines are probably going to be too much, bro. Oops. Let's go back to stock. It's wide body, not the Mazda speed. Oh, okay, hang on. What's the Mazda speed then? I think we might just build this for the track. I don't think there's a particular class it has to live in. The aero mod. Ah, okay, hang on. Ah, I see. Mazda speed. Ooh. Why are they non-adjustable? Yep, okay, we can try that. Might go for semi-slicks. Stock transmission, just go for race transmission. Familiar with the Suzuki Cappuccino, the SD1 is effectively a quick mid-engine version. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. I'll take your word for it. I might put it in a B. Yeah, I think it just makes sense. C is kind of not really giving us much to work with. Can we put a bigger turbo in? Oof. 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 Okay, B class. Also like really rare with the only being 1,000 of the Mazda speed variant, around 5,000 total. Okay, nice. Nice to know. So if you have one, it's like a collector's item, right? Do they go for much? It's a darker theme game than King Arthur, but Cthulhu King Arthur is this neat concept. Ooh. Okay, you've piqued my interest. Game was a little too ambitious for a studio that size, but a lot of fun. I mean, at least they're trying, right? Do people at least respect them? 30k for Mazda speed. Oof. They're so small. That's what gets me. The fact that they're so small. Ow. You just scratched my new car. Ow. Well, it's certainly sticky. Come on, come on, come on. Pass, 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 pass. Yes. Okay, update. We're in 6th. It's gonna become a sound alert at this point. Alright, we're in 5th. 4th is ahead. We're in 4th. That's small because they're supposed to be of a certain size. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this part of the car culture. I'm normally just big burly muscle cars and the occasional track cars, and that's pretty much it. Okay, I've made some sloppy turns, but I think this is definitely doable. Much more doable than D-Class. Yeah, and that's 3 laps. All right, let's try that again. Tax less in Japan with there not being a yearly tax for having a key card, or is it key or K? Probably K. Is you want beta meant to be sports cars under the strict regulations? Okay. The APC group, as they're called. Pronounced K. Okay. Gotcha. Basically means small car. Nice. It's an apt description. Here we go, here we go. Coming up for a pass. Yes, we're in 6th. Ow. Playing dirty now. Alright, we're in 5th place. We gotta try and get some more places. Yes. Okay, so they like to brake for that corner in particular. They don't need to. That's where we take them. Go, 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 go. Damn, I keep late switching. I keep late shifting in this thing. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. That might just costed me the race. Unless... Strong arm him. No! Yes! We did it! Oh my goodness. That was rough. Thank you for the suggestions. Oh my goodness, we finally... Okay, so that gets us very close now. We're not gonna have time to finish off the, What's funny on the AC one, the vent up front is for the AC, nothing else. Oh. Okay, how are we looking here? Yeah, we need 200 more points, so we need to complete the West Coastline Sprint, which is in A700 Super Saloons. I'm not looking forward to that. And we need the Highway Circuit, which is in Super GTs. Then we're gonna have our Exige. That's gonna have to be for the next Forza stream, because that's I'm out of time for today. But we did it. That was cool. Did we get more wheel spins? We did. Let's grab that. 20 grand. yeah, it's gonna have to be it for today. This was a long stream. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. Built a nice set of cars, and except for that race up top, that one sucked. But everything else was pretty good. We 100%ed almost all of the races, so I'm happy with that. If you enjoyed the content, be sure to subscribe, follow, whatever. Join the Discord server if you want to hang out and chat, share stuff. Tomorrow will be another Factorio stream, and then I'll have to figure out what to do for the next week. Yeah, this will be me signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. This one had a even rare Suzuki version called the Suzuki Kara. Oh, nice. They only joined in at the end, but yeah, unfortunately, it's been a long one, but yeah, I will catch you all. I'm working on a new schedule for the coming weeks, or at least I'll be starting it for the coming weeks. But basically, I'll be doing more streams every week, or intending to do more than just the 3 streams a week. Yeah, I'll let you all know as I get closer to figuring all that out. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Take care. Have a good day or rest or whatever. And I will catch you all in tomorrow's stream, I hope. See you, everyone.